combining, socketing, polishing.
OMG.
Oh yeah.
How may my not? That was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
Mm-hmm. 20,000 combat power, baby.
Most appreciated.
Getting up there, boys. Getting up.
What could I do for you?
I guess I'm not gonna run that. Make no sense. Trial of the Hordes. Oh yeah, I got diamond. The diamond thing. I didn't even do anything. Just here's free diamond.
Earned some hills,
Border.
have you? Well, you're in the right place. Use that well, friend.
Show your skill. Not everyone's got it.
At least for this.
Hey there. It's good. Goodbye. What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
It's not what I wanted to do. I guess it is. I guess I'll do it. Do 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 do. I should probably run this. Kind of gambling up. I don't know. Let me think about it. Chances of getting a 5-star is super low, but I think that I have one coming soon. I think I'm gonna buy it. YOLO. Six of these, probably not worth. All right, I'm gonna leave this because Just gonna solo it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just got carried way out of my league. Oh yeah, I have a remedy for this. It's not bounties. It is absolutely not bounties. Oh snap! Why did I leave game? What am I thinking, dude? Like I can do bounties right now. Are you kidding me, dude?
I grow weak.
Dude, how did it even... Just kill me, just kill me. What I don't get is, if I go West March, how is that a portal? How are you not gonna just teleport me there? Like this. This is what it should do. What is this? How to get stronger. Shit. This is what I was gonna do too. And you know what? This is exactly how to do it. The exact way to do it. You get in here. All of those are gonna just ruin my Alright, so pretty much I'm the chump dude. And you just let your team carry. This is how you do it. You see this?
A pitiful display. I'm healed. Always surpass raw. That feels better. Still waiting.
Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh, we have hostile takeover terrorists here. Oh my god.
Masterfully executed.
Everybody cower in fear. Bro, look at that. Epic. Look at all those legendaries. Just legendary after legendary. Wait a minute. How is it that I can't add the next one? And then, what's going on here? Like, I didn't even spend these.
A new ally joins the fight.
Man, I'm gonna have hella viewers here. Hella views, baby. You know why? I'll tell you why. It's because somebody that got banned, apparently.
My command.
I heard they got banned. I heard they're getting banned in a you know, a law-based way instead of like the in-game. Like, the game developers aren't smart enough to actually like ban this person, but instead the law is going to take it into their own hands and try and ban them instead. Apparently. Because that many people have complained about them, and that they have that much proof that the law is stepping in. And this dude apparently knows me. And I'm like the most important person in the world, apparently. So he has to come here and, you know, shake me up a little bit. Oh boy, dude.
And you are so weak. I'm afraid it's
Oh boy, that's funny. That was what that lag was a little bit ago. That was to see if he was dialed in correctly. He's using a Tesseract source that hacks. He was doing it early game in Diablo. One of the big reasons I quit is not necessarily because of him, but it was just that there was just so many people that were at that level where everybody was doing it. Even my guild leader was doing it at the time too. Dude, even my guild leader was doing Tesseract military and hacking. Dude, I called him out for it, and he was like, there is no hacking. No way, dude. Remember what? Dude, that's how good I am at counting. I've literally bought so many of these, dude. I bought so many. Like, all right, I spent $1,000+ on this game. Okay, I bought so many of these that I literally have such a good attunement. I'm not even playing with you right now. I have such a good attunement that I know every like 40 gems is a legendary gem. And I remember literally last year. This is how good my memory is. Last year, I was on a dry spell for like over 30, and then I popped like at least like 6. So I'm like at least gonna get like I'm close. I must have been at least 36 without one or more. Now I was like just a second ago I was like I'm gonna buy this because I'm close to, you know, the 1 in 40 chance of getting a 5-star. Bam, dude, fucking 5-star. What are you talking about, dude? Like, you wanna go, bitch? You want some of this? Huh? You want some of this perfect fucking memory recall, bitch? You don't even want none of this. Dude, not even 2, not even 3, but 1, dude. I literally predict it on 1. Like, I'm like, it's getting close. Not that I predicted it, okay, because I didn't. I just knew that the time was up. The jig was up, all right? Blizzard, you owe me one. It's about 40, and I know the rules that you don't tell us, all right? 40 straight fails, and you give me 1, all right? And it's a new one, too. I don't even know what this one does. I'm going to put it on right now. This is way better than what I got. When you deal damage, you have a 30% chance to rain meteorites in an area that knock back enemies, dealing 200% damage and 2,000 something damage. Woo! Whoa! Oh, Nelly. Jesus. Oh my goodness, that's better than what I got. You should see what I got on right now. I literally put random ass 1-star, 2-star gems. Because back in the day, there was no offhands, okay? There's offhands now. I just unlocked them. Same thing as wrists. I just unlocked wrists. That wasn't real before. Alright, so I'm going to keep that. And I think this one... I mean, this one's cool, but... this one's way better, obviously. Now, this is always on, too. That's what's kind of even crazier. 8 gem socket builds. Yeah, good luck getting this up. But you know what's even cooler though? It came naturally 3-star, dude. Natural 3-star. That's a lot of money, dude. Like I actually literally just got a pretty freaking good gamble. Remember when I was like, this is a gamble, but you kind of have to take it just because it is a gamble, and it's not necessarily like you lose too much. Like here's what you lose: 500 platinum. All right, you lose 500 platinum. Worst case scenario, pretty much. All right, worst case scenario, 500 platinum. Best case scenario, you get a 3-star one of these, which is somewhere in between 64,000 platinum and 230 or 290 platinum, which I'm not going to sell it because it's actually pretty good. Approved. Oh, that's a lot big fee right there, baby. I don't know. I'm kind of mad about that.
Thank you for your visit.
Let us forge a new legend.
Got that right, buddy. You got that right. All right. A couple streams ago, I kind of divulged a little bit of classified deets, a little bit. All right, but I'm a little bit authorized because it's literally fucking me, dude. And honestly, I don't really have these redaction rights because I'm not really going to war. I'm more so defending terrorism, and I can talk about defending terrorism all day long. We're not actually in a war against anybody per se. I mean, we are at a war against terror, but you know, I'm not necessarily I didn't sign any contracts. We'll just put that out there. I'm kind of for the people. All right, baby. Let me tell you something about being for the people is Terror Rift just opened. What is this? How did it instantaneously teleport me too? I thought it was gonna slowly teleport me the normal way. But anyway, I told y'all that I got highest honors not that long ago. I don't know if I'm able to do that yet on this difficulty. There's just literally no point not to be on this difficulty though right now. I can't do Terror Rift yet. I need more legendaries. I could go do some other ways to get legendaries, but you know, whatever. Who cares? All right, 60. What is this? 30 resonance. I'm at 1.4k resonance now. That's a humongous upgrade. Humongous upgrade. I'm missing my gems aren't in place, but you know what? I don't even care, dude. Lit. Yeah, I'm not probably gonna get one for another 40 shards, but hear me out. My rates are literally like 1 in 40, okay? And right now I'm like at 0. All right. So in my theory is the next time I run a legendary crest, I could get a legendary gem, and I would just be ahead then, you know? Like right now I'm like even. Theoretically, like I feel like I'm even with the game. Like the game doesn't owe me a 1 in 40 chance, right? And in the future, right, it would. You know, if I go 40, 45 negative, like I would expect to see 2, you know? Not too worried about it. This is a nice gem though, I'm gonna tell you what. That's a huge thing. Huge. Giant. Gargantuan. Ooh, boy, dude. Mm-hmm. That's the way. I like it. Dude, I wish silver crests always gave you like a gem. That'd be nice. This is the most grindy Diablo that has ever existed. Right? Standard drop rates. New legendary gem drop rates. Ooh, I should have went for that, hey. Oh, 36 base damage over 3 seconds. Oops, sorry. Me too. I didn't mean to do that. It's pretty good. Oh well.
Our powers are stronger combined.
I like that they increase the odds. Ooh boy, dude. You wanna see the last time I got a 5-star?
Are at my command.
I could chain run these solo, I think. Bro, that new gem's game changer. For me. I mean, is it a game changer in the game? Not, I mean, not really. This is the craziest build with this mod on.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. Some time to think, please.
Bro, look how many fire orbs I got.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. That feels better. Wondrous.
We're not.
Step aside for your own. Recharge. Some time to think, please. That is recharging. Some time to think, please. Still waiting.
Damn, dude.
Still waiting. Don't rush, please. A pitiful display. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush. Time to think. Choose. I'm afraid it's not bouncing. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Don't rush, brilliant. Still waiting.
Pretty good build. I'm gonna say I like it. It's doing work, boys. It's doing what it's supposed to do. No, bro. Not how it goes. You're fucking kidding me, right?
The fact. Worthy hands have shaped.
Don't rush, brilliant. I've already defeated you. You'll realize it soon. I'm afraid it's not bouncing. Some time to think. Choose.
Ooh, boy.
Not ready yet. Recharge. Some time to think. Choose. That's recharge. Not ready yet.
The fact.
All right. I need to do open world stuff. Let's see. Bounties. Complete 8 times battle. What does that even mean? Complete 8 time battle points? Battle points? What the fuck is this? Bounties? Does it want bounties? What's going on here? Oh, 8 bounties. Oh, it does. The bounties are really hard, though. For me. Maybe I should go to a party for bounties. Let's see. One more time. Bro, what difficulty is this? I obviously am in the wrong zone. Clearly, I'm in the wrong zone. Inferno 2? Doing the wrong bounties, baby. Yes, I would like to party for this. boys. I'm almost caught up to on just pretty much everything. Look at this. Oh wait, not that. Let's see. How do I show how carried I got? Let's see. Paragon. Dude, this is all I need. I need an Inferno 5 and an Inferno 6. That's it. Armor and damage. Let's see where I can get some wrists easy. Diablo Immortal, where to get wrists.
You can get random white, blue, and yellow bracelets from the gambler NPC Yakin in Westmarch by choosing the shop button. Then at the bottom of the list choose mystery jewelry. Also, Charcy the blacksmith can craft green set item bracelets for you for 5 Inferno, fabled wisps of Inferno 4 quality.
No way. I forgot about that. Oh, that's the best way to get gear, I think. I might have some gear. I might have something. Set crafting. Oh yeah, right here, baby. Now I don't have nothing to do with any of that. But okay, I don't got nothing. I don't know what's going on. Hold up, wait a minute here.
Good to see you. Be safe, all right? What do you need?
I need 5 Infernal Fable Wisps 2. And then can I get wrists? Are these no, that's not wrist. Oh, but you can't craft wrist sets. Oh, okay. I could get upgraded with that, but I think I'm just gonna save it. Let's see, what's this? 19 of the frickin' Fabled Wisp 8s.
What do you need, friend?
19 Fable Wisp 8s.
All right?
Hold up, 1 second. What level is this stuff? I wish I could see the real thing right now. Why do I have Fable Wisp 8s? Oh, is that? That must just be for Okay, that makes total sense. Oh, I like this. This is fun. I was gonna go see if I can get some wrists, but you know, it's this thing. I love this thing. I wanted to do this as a party too. Nice. Oh yeah, baby. And I'm not doing 0 damage.
power of the cosmos at my fingertips. That is recharging. A refreshing turn. Not ready yet. Energy unbridled. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Health returns. Some time to think, please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush, please.
You can't see somebody's resonance.
That was but a taste.
Dude, this guy is so active. He must be free to play. Not saying that his gems suck, but my gems are better. No offense to him. He must be free to play. Oh, this guy's pay to win for sure. You can tell. This guy's, you know. All day.
Some time to think. Don't rush, please. Let's try a new strategy. Not ready yet. Wondrous. Not ready yet. Recharge. Still waiting. Time to think. Heal. Still waiting. Some time to think. Please. I'm healed. Still waiting. I grow weak.
Oh my god, this guy's messing me up, dude.
Not ready yet. Some time to think. Please. I require aid.
Dude, this guy's got so much resonance. He's literally like a freaking god.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
All right.
I grow weak.
So we're getting so carried, dude.
Just what I required.
Ooh boy, I'm getting wrecked. He just died, dude. This guy just died. You want to see his resonance? It's like 300 a pop. This man's almost like he's like 2 point something K at the highest level. I want to see his combat power. Yeah, his combat power matters, but at the same time, like I know his combat power is gonna be like 30. Yeah, it's 32K. So I don't even need to know their combat power. I just need to know their Paragon. And if you're 200, if you're 1,250, your Paragon, you're gonna be like 28K to like 30K power, if you're lucky. If you're 1260, that means you put in a buttload of work. If you're like 1262, you put in even more buttload of work. All right. It's all good.
Still waiting. Some time to think. Please. Don't rush brilliance. Let's try a new strategy. That was recharging. Quickly, I require aid. Wondrous.
Damn, dude.
Not ready yet. Health return.
And I'm dead. Oh, it's coming. They're coming, dude. We held out pretty long. This is the longest I've ever went, but I only did like one round. I was like, this is for a team. This is not just for a solo. We did 2 bosses. I failed on 1 boss last time. So I don't even care, dude. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Something in particular? I think you might have gotten the better end of that one.
No wrists, bro.
I hope that can help.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Don't use your mysteries right now. You know what? I can't even do bounties. Okay. I need to do bounties to level up. All right, boys. That's the lay of the land right now. All right. Get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here. How do I even? There we go.
You there! Quality work there.
No, see. I hope I was of assistance.
Damn, dude, look at the damage. Why is it not an upgrade? Double double? It's just a double though. Oh, that's why.
You've got the gold, I've got the goods.
Should I do it? Or should I keep going? I usually don't.
Come back if you
Honestly, it just resets in like a few hours anyway, so. And wrists are important, but you know. I mean, wrists are a whole new item slot, dude. That's like so much. Look at this. This is 1,200 combat power. That's insane. I'm gonna get like 2,200 combat power plus.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Legendary weapon.
Crap. I should have took that invite. I would have took it in.
Hey there.
I don't know what we were doing, but
I hope that can help.
I would have been down.
That is recharging.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's my combat power now? It moved just about nothing. Dude, I am down. Would you like to find a party for this? Yes, I would. All right, how about this? Can't really get rid of these bounties. Bro. Oh my god, dude.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think, please.
I could reduce the difficulty. But this is the difficulty I'm on now. Okay, let me see if I can do this. I'm just gonna check it out. If it's really close, it's not really close. I could get 10 chances at legendaries here. Where's the one with the tree? The tree is where I used to go all the time. Is it Darkwood? Is it Darkwood? I'll know it when I see the map. Yeah, that's not the tree. I think it is Darkwood. The ancient tree. Ancient tree. Ancient tree gives you legendary almost every single time. Yes. Oh yeah, dude.
Still waiting. Don't rush brilliance.
Oh shit.
Quickly. I require
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. He the man. This guy the man right here. Oh my god, I am that weak, dude.
heal me.
1%. Is it worth it to do it this way? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna go on a whim and say no. It's probably not. This is not the way. I am at 89%. It is so freaking close. Hmm. What's the next way to get? I can check the temporary hilts vendor.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend.
Nothing. Man, it would be nice to be an immortal right now.
I find that hard to believe.
The immortals get lots of cool stuff. Okay, so instead, I'm just gonna downgrade it. Because then I just smoke it with max damage. Because this is what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta go back. And, you know, hope that you get an upgrade, even on the lower Inferno. And you get your Mystery Essence, and then you get your bounties done, and then you get your stuff done, instead of worrying about it where you're not getting it done.
I expected an actual challenge.
17. Yeah.
That would be done. Step aside for your own sake. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think, please. Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting. That is recharged. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush brilliance. Some time to think, please. Some time to think, please. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Not ready yet. Rush brilliant. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That was but a taste.
Get me in there. Give me those gems, baby.
Some time to think, please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. A refreshing change. refreshing change. That is recharging. I'm healed. Don't rush me. Sometimes think peace. The fact. Still waiting. That is recharging. Not ready yet. Heal. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think. That feels better. That is recharging. Masterfully executed. I'm afraid it's not time for that. My power surges. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush, really. That is recharging. More arcane power. Astonishing. Still waiting. Not ready yet. That is recharging. Brain always surpass brawn. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That is recharging.
This thing that you're doing.
Don't rush, please. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Some time to think, please. Still waiting. afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time. Some time to think, please.
What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
Do you require goodbye then?
Whoops. Did it again. Whoopsie.
Some time to think. Masterfully executed. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Knowledge is its own form of strength. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Don't rush me. Some time to think, please. Still waiting. Here, just the right. actual challenge. You face a master of the arcane. Wondrous. I'm afraid it's not done.
Try to kill that guy again? What? Bro, how do I report myself? Dude, that's what I'm on. I need to report myself. I was caught hacking. I killed an enemy unit and then had to kill it again for the same bounty. Twice. And I think somebody needs to get banned. Not me though. Obviously not me, dude. I didn't do it. Alright, that's all I'm saying, dude.
I'm afraid it's not done.
Fucking.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Pitiful display. Here, just what I require. That is recharging. Some time to think, please.
Bro, I can't kill Jack without popping skills. That's wild. That electrocute, nothing, no damage. It's like some little buffer damage. Just like, oh, I'm tickling him to death. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah. Die for me, baby. Die for me, baby. Wait. Oh my god, you know what I'm super sick of? Is people charging others with lethargic. Here's what lethargic is in America. You not changing your ways away from crime. Okay? You're lethargic as a criminal. Right? You need to conform to the law in order to not be lethargic here. All right, so stop fucking saying lethargic like you know shit, bitch. It's literally not that's not the way it is. You're lethargic, and you're upset that you're lethargic because you want to be a criminal and against the law. You're some kind of weird insurgent of the law here. All right, so just shut up about lethargic. You're lethargic. If you bring up lethargy, all right, you're lethargic. That's all I'm saying.
I'm afraid
All right.
it's not time for that.
That's all I'm saying, boys. That's all I'm saying. Dude, I mean it too. Like,
Not ready yet.
where's it at? Let's go. Is it gone already? Yes, it is.
I'm afraid it's not time for
All right.
that. Health return.
It's not lethargic. Isn't this thing where it's like, oh, because you don't break the law, you're lethargic. That's not how it goes. Like you don't, that's not how it goes. Lethargic means that you're curseable too. On top of that, okay, I'm not curseable. Get this. Lethargic means, get this. If I change anything at all, you're still gonna do crime, right? Which means I'm not lethargic because I can't escape it, no matter what. You understand? You understand the difference here? You're lethargic to criminal because you can change it. It's a free will action that you have to manifest and choose in the moment to do crime. So you literally have to be lethargic as a criminal, and you literally have to not be lethargic as an innocent citizen. You understand? There has to be a changeable thing. A thing that can change. No, you're not understanding. There's no transcendence out of matter and operation. There's no such thing as that. That doesn't exist. You're literally thinking that there's like a way to transcend. Like, what are you're literally asking me to be dead instead of a multiplayer universe. That's basically the demand here from the criminal army. You're like, be dead already. Be dead. You lethargic being. That's literally what you are. You're like, you're literally not understanding that I need multiplayer lower dimensional encryption, that what you're charging me with lethargy for, in order to literally live with other people no matter what. You understand how you're dumb and I'm smart? Yet? Are we there yet? Eventually, it's that. Eventually, I'm smart and you're dumb as the criminal. Not the other way around. It's never going to be the way you think it is as a criminal. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be my way all day, dude. Like, I'm literally just destroying Dark Army right now single-handedly with logic, dude. Just by being semi-intelligent. Like, I'm not even on operational encryption in the first place. You're expecting me to be on operational encryption as a 34-year-old adult male. You're fucking insane if you think that I'm going to be level 10 out of 10 sentience. Do you know what fucking 10 out of 10 omnisentience is? That's literally impossible in the first place. You can only be like 9.9, and even then, that's still 0. Get this, you can't voyeur all moving particle spaces. It's impossible. It's a law of physics. You can't possibly voyeur, see, witness, all possible particle movements. In any amount of movement, you can only watch a finite amount of movements per kappa. You have to algorithmically display and imagine and and I'm not talking about video game logic either. I'm talking about real life logic here. I'm talking about in real life, an eyeball has to permutate a frame in a moment.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Okay, I'm god tier logistical being. Okay, god tier. Like I brick evil with a passion. Like I'm an archangel. Archangel's not playing around. No. Before you get all like, I don't believe in that because I can't believe in that because I'm an illogical believer. All right. First of all, I war evil all day long and I eat you alive. I shit on Rose and the whole Dark Army. I shit on all of you. Every single day I shit on you. Every single day my people are winning. All right. I don't even want to hear it, dude. I don't even want to hear it. There's nothing else here. You got what you got. That's all there is to it. All right. You either accept it or you live in denial. Denial's looking pretty good right now for you, Dark Army, isn't it? All right, guys. Dark Army, right? Guys, come on. Get with the times already. Get with the times. Here's the thing: is like
No secret. Glad to be of
you can make that number whatever it appears to be, right? You can try to make any number appear to be any number, all right? But until you're at like Holy Grail level, meaning Holy Grail is like a logistic, all right? It means farm the truth infinitely over and 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 over forever. You just it's just never ending story. You just all day every single day, every single day. You're always just looking for more truth. Truth. What is this? What? Auxiliary gym. Can I do that? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you could do that. So you could literally level up a level 1 gem to 10. Super easy. And then auxiliary it with like something harder that you have less of. Oh man, dude. I'm getting hard right now. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. You're telling me this rank 1 gem way down here. This is a new one, I think. Block deals 64% base damage. All nearby enemies. And I'm literally running into them. Okay, you know which one I like to get rid of the most usually? Is this Black Rose one, because that one sucks. It's sucky. It's sucky. Dude, logic brain, man. Logic brain. Wait a minute.
proud of the work there, actually.
Do wizards not block at all? Really? One second. I block sometimes, I thought. Can I block? I got a fucking shield right here. Of course I can block. What are you fucking talking about? Oh boy. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure that's the best thing. I mean, I'm using a Blessing of Hope, run into them and fucking shield slam them build, alright? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a wizard anymore. I'm a Righteous Fire shield slammer, pretty much. Yep. I'm not a wizard at all, dude. I'm actually a Templar. You're watching the wrong game, buddy. This is Path of Exile, bitch. We got you in an illusion. We found you guilty of Dark Army. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Before I go straight to hell. Before they send me straight to hell, I'll tell you the truth. I was molested as a child. I mean, oh my goodness, dude. 50 though? When am I gonna get 50? Freaking never. What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 is 20. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Dude, I can get it. Oh, I can go up the next level on this bitch right now. 40%. Look at all that resonance. 96 on this next one. And I'm at 10. Dude, what is this? Defiant Soul? I can't eat Defiant Souls. I need Defiant Souls, and I got 2 Defiant Souls. I got 3. I got 4 Defiant Souls. I'm a Defiant Soul freaking lord, dude. Okay. When you deal damage, you have a 30% chance to remain areas in the area. You unlock them back once every 20 seconds. Once every 20 seconds. Dude, everything's on get more 5 stars. Get more 5-star. This one's fucking ridiculous though. 3 5-star gems. Wait. I need 3 of them. I need 65. I just need so much for this one. I just need to focus on this. 15%. 240. That's 40% base damage. 40% base damage once every 20. I mean, 40%. Okay. Okay. Dude, 1 second. Let me read this. Let me read this gem. Because this is a pretty busted 2-star gem. This was in my build right away. This was one of the best. 35% movement speed and 35% attack speed. Do I really want to feed that gem?
Oh, I see. Hello.
Honestly, I don't really care. That one's super busted, but let's see what I can do. This was a really good gem too. Early on. Abiding curse. Massive defensive. Massive defensive. Once every 20 seconds. Okay, it's only 2.5 seconds, though. That's... Just reading that alone made me get rid of that. Just reading that. Thank God. All right. Let's see. 10. I mean, I can't really do this 10 either. I need all my lightning cores. And I need way more essence. Holy moly, dude. I need essence for days.
Nothing else I can help.
Alright. But that's a huge upgrade, though. Alright. You know why? 1,500 resonance, baby, dude. Oh my god. Mm. What did I just get invited to?
Wondrous.
Urge the depths. This might be the thing that I'm supposed to be doing, eh? Oh yeah, this is a good one. I like this one. Oh. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, hey, what up? Hello.
ready yet. That was but a taste. Some time to think, please. My power surges.
Stain your weapons with blood and return.
$1 million experience. Ooh boy.
Knowledge is power.
Oh god, dude.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think. That is recharge. I expected an actual challenge. Don't rush brilliant. That is recharge. Still waiting. Just what I wanted. That was but a taste. I'm afraid it's some time to think, please. That is recharge. Don't rush, please. Not ready yet. Don't rush me. Step aside for your own sake. Still waiting. Some time to think. Not ready yet. That is recharging. I'm afraid it's not done for that. Just what I required. That is recharging. Don't rush brilliance. Not ready yet.
Gotta get with the program, baby.
Not ready yet.
Stick to the path.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Is its own form of strength. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Don't rush me. That is recharging. Still waiting. Healed. Expected an action's challenge. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. Some time to think. Masterfully executed. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That was recharging. Some time to think. Please. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Let's try a new strike. Brain always surpass brawn. Some time to think. Please. Still waiting. Masterfully executed. Some time to think. Please.
Holy moly, look at that guy's wings, boys. Oh my god, he's got the big boy wings. That's like 10 grand right there, boys.
Don't worry.
It's 20 actually. 20 grand, 20 grand maybe. Yep. All right. He wasn't a me, dude. If he was a me, it'd been a 10. All right. You know why? Because I don't buy anything except the fucking best fucking packs there are, dude. If it's like, here you go, you're all out of packs, I go, my wallet matters more than these full price gems, dude. I want the half price gems. Not only that, I want the gimmies, dude. I want a free, the free high rank gems. Spend $50 a couple times and get a 5-star for free. Yeah, baby. How many times have you seen those wings? That one's super hard. I would say very, very infrequently in game. Dude. This guy has them right there. I see them more often now. Like, I just seen 2 people in a row with big boy wings. What are big boy rings? Let's see here. Diablo Immortal Resonant Wings requirements.
How to get wings in Diablo Immortal.
Not
To
ready
get
yet.
tier 1 wings, you will need your resonance level to be 1000. That means you will need a lot of legendary gems upgraded to high levels. To get tier 2 wings, your resonance level will have to climb up to 3000.
3,000 for
Plus
tier
more.
2 wings. Plus more. Plus more, dude. Plus more. What's plus more? Okay, tier 3 wings supposedly stands between $24,000 and $25,000. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. And the tier 3 wings is 5,000 resonance. This is the most grindy Diablo that's ever been out. And most pay-to-win Diablo that's ever been out. And honestly, it's been out for a year and some change. Okay? It's still nowhere, like, nobody that's free to play can have what I have. And I quit for a whole year, dude. You might be grinding for 3 to 10 years just to not be maxed. It's an insanely long grind. Insanely long grind. One more. Shit.
I expected an actual challenge. Energy unbridled. I'm afraid it's not time for
Fuck. really, DJ. More importantly.
I'm afraid it's not
Evil. Let me tell you a little bit about buying games, dude, again. All right. I say this all the time when I'm playing pay-to-win games. It's not pay-to-win, okay? A bad thing that should be illegal or whatever, right? It's buy-in competitive, okay? Buy-in competitive means, like, people have to lose their accounts, you know, if they're cheating. And then they have to buy it again, you know? Like, this game's free, sure, and you can cheat for free. But get this. You can't even get in the matchmaking queue unless you spent similar amounts of money than another person. So basically, like, you're protecting your time and your fun, and buying higher and more protection the more money you spend in games like this. All right, which is a huge thing on why it should be legal in order to, like, have pay-to-win games like this with architectures that create a not necessarily a hierarchy, but more so like a defense-based hierarchy, where, like, you can't even be in the match unless you spent that kind of money. And I mean, the money verification process is like, it's not exactly spoofable per se. I mean, it's kind of spoofable up to a point. It depends on your credit score. I mean, honestly, if you're willing to hack a game and to tarnish your credit score, I mean, you're gonna lose your credit score. I mean, credit score, you have to farm that your whole life. I mean, like, if you're gonna tarnish your credit score for $100,000 buy-in game, or even like $1,000 buy-in game, I mean, like, you're gonna have to be like a Lizardarian, you know, cursor at the end of the day, just to, like, you know, make any amount of impact on one person, right? And even then, like, cool, you're a Lizardarian cursor that's, like, doing multi-avatar credit farming to, like, ruin your own fucking credit, and then one day, you know, you get extrapolated. You know what I mean? That's pretty much how it goes. And then your credit score goes, like, way downhill. You're in hell forever. Then GG, goodbye. Like, that's a possibility. We're not on Heisenberg's uncertainty. We're on infinite order. Infinite order is how you actually have games in the first place. All right. So I mean, like, they're going against infinite order, and I'm not gonna bet against infinite order personally. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not. The end. I'm betting for infinite order all day long, dude. What's infinite order? Infinite order is a type of belief system in which you are constantly ordering redundancies around your presence and inside your presence of lower factorial block ingredients, and creating more redundancies of what you already are, and then sharding the operations between them, so when you get attacked you can, like, heal the operations. This is all really well known in the science community. It's very, very well known. Somebody's out here like, it's not well known. I'm like, that's not even how it goes, dude. It's very, very, very well known. I promise you. Why would it not tell me that this is oh no, it's not an upgrade. Okay, why is it well known? This is it's high school. It's high school science. It really is. It's high school physics. It's actually 6th grade physics nowadays. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, boys. 6th grade physics. I actually learned it in 6th grade physics myself, and I'm 34 years old. So that's why I'm saying it's 6th grade physics. I'm pretty sure that the curriculum is roughly around the same as it was before. It might be a little bit more advanced and have some new stuff in it, but honestly, there's not really that much advancements. Like, neutrinos came out in 1930s, and that we haven't found another fundamental ingredient of the universe since then, since 1930. And that's a fundamental ingredient. That's a different thing than what you might be thinking about. All right, because a neutrino is an operating ingredient. It's like a fundamental operating ingredient. It's totally different than a non-operating ingredient like your brain would be thinking. Non-operating ingredients are theoretically not true. They say that even if you have a full mass vector, no vacuum inside of it, there's no way to actually prove that there's not micro vacuums in there because it takes infinite testing to prove it. And yes, infinite actually. And infinite can't complete the process, so you can't state that you completed a process that takes infinity. My boys, I'm just a wizard in real life and a wizard in game, okay? I'm not, you know, look at this guy just dead here in Inferno 1 with resonance wings. Just dead. He's embarrassed. He's done, dude. He's contemplating uninstalling, but he's like, my $24,000. He's like, I died in Inferno 1 with resonance wings. What do I do, dude? With 5K resonance wings too. The maximum resonant wings. And then meanwhile, I'm over here just speed farming it with like an AoE god meta. If this guy was watching my stream right now, he's uninstalling even harder. Ooh, what? Yeah, baby. Hey, you know, everything's not about what you want. That's what we gotta say. I gotta tell you all that. It's not necessarily about what you want sometimes. Sometimes you gotta hit the Axiom blunt, alright? Sometimes you just gotta smoke the Axiom blunt with us, alright? And, you know, go a little bit Axiom crazy, but not too crazy where you start making them up and thinking that they're infallibly true. That, you know, that's a whole different blunt, alright? And you're gonna get that from the devil, alright? Not from Matthew. And maybe not the devil either, too, because I heard that he's on the, you know, he's with us now. All right, we got the devil and we got God, baby. That was 2,000 years ago, baby. It's all about Satan now. Satan apparently wants to be the #1 wizard universe, as far as I heard. That's the modern times, and damn, is it scary, dude. It's like, not necessarily though, because I mean, really the big one is like terrorism, dude. That's all. Like, I just don't want there to be this multiversal war where like you declare vectors of operation. Like, just because you find some kind of smaller fundamental particle that goes through me, you know, that doesn't mean shit. That's happening every single day. Like, I don't want to conform to those smaller fundamental ingredients. Like, I want to stay right here in these square vectors that I perceive within my relativity. And like, just because you're like oscillating your universe in some kind of like weird way that's passing through me, like, you're not gonna get claimed upper or lower dimensional, dude. Like, that's just not how it goes. Like, that's just not how it goes. I don't know what to tell you. Beans are made, you know, infinite ways, and I'm one of them, all right? And we're one of them. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Did I just get scammed? I guess not. 1.7 million? Dude, I think I did get scammed. I got 15 million last time I did that.
Speak that I may untie to the popper a pearl.
Have a safe journey, adventurer.
Nothing like the heat of
We're all looking for upper dimensional stuff. Yeah, it's just I don't know what to say about that. It's just I mean, I'm not personally. Maybe we all are a thing that we're doing like subconsciously or as a conglomeration of like possibly like, you know, entangled operating beings that you'd have to kill us all in order to kill one of us. You know, that how do you claim that you have to kill us all to kill one of us? It has to do with like operational melding, pretty much. It's like, think about it this way: you can combine Bitcoin and Ethereum into one operating system, and the way you'd take them down is you'd have to take both them down. And honestly, you might not even take them both down. You'll probably just take down a region of them instead, right? Or like cells of them, or like sure you're gonna knock out like one of their graphics cards, like something like that, and then it'll just get like rebooted. Like that's honestly that's where what level I'm on. You know, I'm an Archangel God King on the inside, baby. Yeah, baby. Hey. You know, that's how it goes. But not to be confused with other things, all right? You have to mix all three of those words at the same time, and then you have the thing. You know what I mean? What's going on here? We're on 75%. All right. Hey, baby. Hey. Hey. Hey, Charlie. Hey. Hey. Oh, boy. Woo. All right. I'm just here so I get my bestiary done today, all right? I was mixing memes, all right? I went to the meme mixer. I mixed up a bunch of memes, and then you got Omgbomber, all right? That's what happened. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. That was but a taste. Still waiting.
Okay.
Onward and upward. Don't rush brilliant.
Let me tell you what that word means. Archangel's like super high. Okay. I also heard that from there's so many people that are against me being an Archangel, I'll tell you that. Okay, so many. Like, people fucking hate it. People hate it, alright? They hate it. They hate it. Okay, they're against Tyrael, they're against Michael, they're against, dude, every single Archangel ever, just fucking everybody's just like, you're not an Archangel, there's no such thing as that. Every person ever, dude. Every single person. But when you know that you are, dude. And I swear to God, you're not gonna not become it unless you literally put work into being unholy, or you kill yourself. Like, those are pretty much the only ways of losing it. Or if God gets overthrown. And like the entire holy army dies. Like, those are literally the only ways you're getting rid of an Archangel. Like, it's that's seriously what's going on right now. Because once you're qualified, you're like, oh damn. It's about established order and classification relative to ancient libraries of knowledge that you can just read with your mind. Okay? I mean, like, I've obviously proven it on this stream that it's very possible to do things that are capable of the technology in which I'm saying you can read a book with your mind remotely. All right, I prove that like every day to like all kinds of people. Like, how I talk is based off of your presence here. Very obvious. Whether it's in chat or, you know, kind of just in the universe in general. Not necessarily all people. Many people are going to be completely not able to get the full effect of what I'm trying to talk about because they're not granted the visa. But I'd say a lot of people do have the visa, and they do get the full effect of the stream that which I'm putting on. All right. It's like one of those things where, you know, you either get the extra 3D glasses, right? Or you forgot them at home, that kind of thing. Like that's really what this is. Like, fucking Jay's got his 3D glasses on. I can tell, dude. How do I know it's Jay? Dude, your operation, my dude, your operation. I just know, dude. I can like feel based off the operation. Sure, you can try and pretend to be that guy, but it's like, you know, that.
I'm afraid it's not time.
That's a whole different level of thing. That's a whole different thing, dude.
Not ready yet.
Whole different thing. I don't know what to tell you.
Don't rush, Brill.
Established order, dude. Something to do with established order. I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. I don't really care either. You know what I mean? Like, if I see you as this person, then you're that person. And, you know, it's somebody else's job to do the, you know, verification.
Still waiting.
That ain't my job. I don't have to do it. Dude, here's the thing that I keep saying is the Green Mile happened. Green Mile actually happened in the real world. Like, even though he was innocent, it still happened. Okay? And that happens. So you gotta be able to defend yourself, you know what I mean? Like you gotta let go of some of your rights for certain things.
Not ready yet.
Right? And here's the thing is it's not about rights at a certain time, right? Like, privacy isn't this thing that can't be broken. It's this thing that can be easily broken. It's very easy to break privacy.
I'm
Okay?
afraid it's not time.
Very easy. What isn't very easy is like scrambling what happened. Oh, scrambling what happened is impossible, actually. It takes to scramble what happened takes more power than the universe. To scramble what happened at a perceiver,
That is recharged.
that does take a little bit more energy. And sure,
Time to think, please.
you know, it's kind of possible, but at the same time,
Not ready yet.
do you think that your sight is like intertwined with a conglomeration of beings? Do you think that your senses are intertwined with a conglomeration of beings? Or do you think they're by yourself? You know, like, I don't actually believe that they're by themselves. Sure, there's these vectors of absorption, right? Like, they have to absorb from certain vectors. But don't you think that it can process remotely, though? Like, even though the dongle is absorbed, right, in the vectors that you know of, how come there's not multiple dongles in your theory at the same time? Because that's what happens with eyeball theory. We are using multiple dongles.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
It's so many dongles. It's like a whole bunch of them. It's not one thing. What I keep noticing is the people that are preaching evil. What they're doing is they keep going to finite things and they keep excluding things. Like, today I was talking to, I'm pretty sure it was Rose, and I'm like, okay, Rose, why did you renounce the eyeball from the equation? Right? She was trying to say like, it's impossible to know what a vector is, right? And I'm like, no. You have to infinitely order it, and then you have multiplayer ordering, right? And it's not necessarily that it's unknown, right? Eventually you get to a point where you're very confident that you know what happened in a vector. And yeah, what she wasn't doing. Okay, here's the thing. There's only one real life. Okay, I'm not gonna cater to your dark army. The end. No matter what, you're not in control. I've already beat the CIA. Meaning the CIA is not in control of redacting me like you desire. CIA is banished. Homeland Defense is on my side. America is on my side. I have highest honors. Okay. It has nothing to do with fiction. It has nothing to do with any of that. Get this. I don't need... You're not in control. You're not in control. I am. I'm very, very in control. Very in control. You're not going to teach me otherwise. There's no training me. You can do more terrorism, but you're going to die eventually, Frog. You know that it's getting very serious. We already have you on death threats. Which is proving that we can work on anti-life formulas for you. Nope, you guys have already started anti-life formulas and we caught you. No, dude. No, there's no arthritis in my wrist, Frog. Like, dude, you're not gonna ever get away with this. I'm recording it on multiple platforms. With Google, dude. I just called. I'm calling that feds like every single day. Every single day I'm like, just a reminder that today terrorism did still occur at my apartment. Just a reminder. Every single day, dude. Every single day. Just so you remember that it has to do with Nick and his terrorism. Yes, we know that he's a lizard. Yeah, I know he wants to swap bodies. Yes, I know. I know that he has delusions of grandeur. I know. Can we go on to the more enlightening topics instead of this just basic stuff that we've already reported to the feds? And they already believe me and don't believe you. It's just a matter of pulling the trigger on anti-life formulas or not. That's what happens with terrorism. Do we kill the terrorist or not kill the terrorist is all we're asking right now. See, that's literally all there is, dude. That's literally all there is. I don't care what you think. You're crossing the line. Dude, you're hard banned here. Don't ever come back. Hard banned. Hard banned. You're crossing the shop. You're crossing over to my shop. You're in my shop and the shop's closed to you. Not only is the shop closed, you know, like, I'm armed and you're not. And you're trying to rob me. You're trying to rob me from my experience. No matter what. No matter what. You're an anti-libertarian. You're literally anti-liberal. Which you have to pledge your allegiance to liberal. To be a liberal here. You literally have to be a liberal here. You literally don't get to not be a liberal. You literally have to be it. Liberal is freedom. By the way. Meaning liberating. Liberate people from terrorism. Psychic terrorism and bioterrorism alike. Nope, because that's true freedom. True freedom is liberal. Liberal is not even just master race. It's literally your pledge. You have to pledge allegiance to being a liberal. You have to. Get this, as a new foreigner, to get a green card, you have to take tests and you have to pledge allegiance to being a liberal. To just have a green card. There is no like, let's go on a temporary visa over and over and over and over and over and over and over. If you break that one time, you're like doing an act of war to Americans. Yeah, I know Rose isn't a legal citizen. I know because I met her in real life. And she literally bragged about it. She was bragging that she wasn't a citizen. She was like, I'm so upper dimensional that I'm not even a citizen. And I do this all the time. I work here full time and I always get away with it. Yeah, what happened to that avatar? See you later. Nobody uses that anymore. Dude, that month she was gone. Dude, I don't use multiple avatars. I don't do identity fraud. I'm not a felon. Felons don't have the rights to the civil defense of the United States. I do have the rights for the civil defense of the United States. I am not a felon. Dude, apparently my reports, too, have saved multiple lives, by the way, because we've recorded people trying to do attempted murder. Yeah, technologically, they say that my reports on some of the people did save lots of lives. I'm not going to divulge anymore. It's kind of classified. All right. But that's about all I'll offer. But, yeah, it is kind of classified. I'm not going to say it. Basically, you're making me into an obelisk carrier, or like an obelisk name. An obelisk name is somebody that gets to revive at Earth freely. They get to come and go on Earth as they please. And, like, you need me to not be that. So if you follow your own team's orders, which is like do more terrorism, right? You literally make it so I have to do counterterrorism, which is slavery, by the way. I don't want you to do that. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do my own counterterrorism, because I have to, because you're literally putting it right on top of me, right? So if you make me do my own counterterrorism, and I get higher honors because of doing counterterrorism, I get rewarded more. So much so where I won't be a sinner. Meaning, like, I will have multi-avatars on Earth one day, and they'll be encrypted because they'll be authorized. And that's all you're making. Yeah, that's why. That's also why I think that I know that it was Jay, is because we have him on black market sales, which is like an extremely, big sin and illegal, felony. I mean, yeah, you didn't go to court. Cool. I don't really care, dude. It has nothing to do with court. Court isn't the military. Like, the military just shoots. All right. They are the court, dude. They just boom, you're dead. See it. And I'm very certain that the reason I know it's Jay is because he was doing black market sales, and I didn't know it right away, but somebody else must have speculated that, investigated it, or caused an investigation, and the state of order and reorder stated that he did, and then it became declassified, and I got to become aware of it. And now I just always know when it's Jay, because he doesn't have multi-avatar encryption. He has sole open source until possible death, if he continues down the path. That's not how it goes. I mean, anything else is blasphemy, and blasphemy is an unforgivable sin. Here, I hate religion. I hate talking about it. I love religion, but I hate talking about it on stream. Unforgivable sin.
The unforgivable sin is the sin which will not be forgiven by God.
All right.
It is not a specific act or a habitual sin, but a conscious rejection of the good power of God.
Yep.
It involves a perversion of the mind in which
Perversion
God
of
and
the mind.
Satan are willfully confused, and a free choice of evil rather than good.
Yep. God and Satan are willfully confused. Damn, dude. It's craziness. It's craziness. That's just craziness. All right. Really, it's like the Holy Spirit. And I'm not talking about a being. I'm talking about positive spirit. Woo! Go spirit. Yeah, go good spirit. Good spirit. Good spirit. Defiance. Here's the thing. Unforgivable sin, right? Watch this. All wrongdoing is sin, and there is sin that does not lead to death. See this? There's all wrongdoing is sin, and there is sin that does not lead to death. Yes, that's both true. That's both true. 100%. If you do wrong things, like you were like a young kid and you were mind washed by like some kind of like demon trying to like possess you, and you did sin, you can be very easily like atoned for that. All right. Wrongdoing is sin. All right. Now think of it as 50-50. There's a 50-50 chance in the infinity that the sin does not lead to death, and then there's a 50-50 chance that it does lead to death, especially habitual sinners. And I'm talking about people that are literally like, part of an army offering power to do like, terror, child molestation, human traffickers, child molesters, meaning like somebody's like aiding and abetting child molesters to like torture their victims. I mean, the list keeps going on. Like, I'm not going to stop talking about it because you come up with some kind of idea. Like, I'm not afraid of your ideas. Like, I'm way past you. I'm way past you. I'm on a whole fucking other page. Like, I'm in another universe and you haven't even figured it out yet. Kind of thing. Not playing either. Not playing. No, you are not. No, you are not. There's not that. Literally, you're inside of an infinite order, and it's just not that. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. Who is working on your anti-life formula right now, then? I can't see that far. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say to you is like, that's not what it is. If somebody on our side is going to work on anti-life formula, you're instantly dead. I don't care what you think. It's radiologists, dude. Radiologists will instantly kill you in America. There are radiologists that are so powerful, they will instantly remove your memories, Frog. Instantly. Boom, one click. Boom. One shot. You're instantaneously dead. It has nothing to do with that's how weak and fragile you are. That has everything to do with how infinitely ordered we are here. The moment that somebody says dead, dude, the electric chair, for example, the electric chair was made to scramble memory plexings. And get this, it is said that witchcraft users figured it out, found out a way in order to stop it. Like not being in their body. Okay. Then our executioners found out through ways of being going like, I killed that person already. They're doing the same mannerisms, and they literally every time I talk about certain things, they already know about this and that, the other thing. That's the exact same person. I'm very certain that that's the exact same person. So the executioners go, okay, how do I reverse triangulate the position that they're in? And then we came up with something that kills that, and it's called lethal injection. Lethal injection is a super infinitely advanced upper dimensional heat-seeking kinetic energy code that kills consciousness. If they inject you, they're looking for guilt to lethal injection level guilt, dude. And they will literally save your soul if you're innocent in a lethal injection table. They will save your soul. But if you are guilty and that drug flies through the universe and finds your shit and kills you, you're still dead no matter what. No matter how far away you go. So when the executioners have what they want, you're dead. You wake up, dude. You need to wake up and go back to the old version of you. And you're still banned here no matter if you do it or not.
Perhaps next time.
The end. There is no scrambling it. Dude, that blueprint is going to be infinitely powerful forever. I'm adding to it. My whole everything is all in, baby. All in. I'm all in. You're all in. You don't even know how to start. You don't even believe in it in the first place. Never going to happen, dude. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. Your story's not adding up. My story is. What should I do? I need more shit. Hey, dude, I can talk about science. This is the kind of stuff that I like to talk about sometimes too. The one thing I don't really like about talking about is like having to Google a literal reasoning behind why the United States chose to do execution instead of abolish it. All right? And that's because the Bible, all right? Because they're Christian. The United States is pro-Christianity. Damn. And that's not even a bad thing. Christianity means you are given what you're given instead of you take stuff. It's not a capitalist nation. It isn't. It isn't at all. It's not even that. It's democracy. Democracy counters capitalization all day. All day, baby. All day. That's why they say when anybody ever says the United States is capitalist, they also say other things, like they say democracy-based capitalism first, or like something else. They'll say all kinds of other things. They won't say just capitalism, because that's straight up blasphemy. The United States is not capitalism. They will take you over for being, anti-competitive capitalists. Anti-competitive capitalists are like child molesters and warfare starters. Like if a business wants to war another business, that's anti-competitive capitalization. Like you have the ability to like do things within your court and your land and your space to compete against the opponent, but when you start editing their stuff, what is going on? What is this? What skill was that? Where did that skill even come from? What? Man, I don't even want to hear it. Can it? Boys. Yeah, I'm dealing with people that are banned. All right, I've banned a small group of people from stream. Where is this skill coming from? Where is this? Why is this my skill right now? That's my ultimate? What? What just happened? Where did the boss go? What do you mean? Where? Oh, that must have been like a modifier. Turn your ult to friggin' delete all enemies. Modifier. Yeah, dude. I've seen the same kind of similar stuff. I've watched like Ice Poseidon when he was under duress. Like people like do in real life. Like you go to a restaurant. He goes to a restaurant and live streams at a restaurant, and it's like people are calling at the restaurant. I have the same exact fucking problem sometimes. Like I go to work, and people come into my work and like try to do crazy shit. I mean, like, your viewer number isn't real. Let me tell you that right now. I'm on so many platforms, I don't even know them, okay? I've found pirated versions of my stream, okay? You don't know my viewer number. I swear to God. You might, but I swear that's going to be a small group of people that know it. A small group of you know my viewer number. A small group. Most people don't. All right? And what do I mean by Ice Poseidon being under duress? Dude, he would go to a restaurant, and they would call the restaurant and say there was a terrorist there. They would call the police and say that there was a terrorist there multiple times. Multiple times police would show up to Ice Poseidon just chilling at a restaurant. Not saying that that's what I'm going through, but I am going through pretty much exactly that. A little bit like one stage less. Like let's say like my army captured my enemies, and they can, you know, they can still semi interact with the world because they're on micro murder guilt. So what's micro murder guilt? They kind of tried to take away my senses out of my control, which is micro murder. They literally bioterrorism micro murdered me. So they actually did that to themselves simultaneously, and until they stop, they're not going to ever fully live. So yeah, they're basically slaves right now. That's all there is to it. I mean, not necessarily slaves. They're more so getting fined over and 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 over. And another one, and another fine, and another fine, and another fine, and another fine. They're getting fined on repeat. And they really are, too, because otherwise they wouldn't be in the state that they're in. They keep asking questions like, why? Why? Why is it that you know that it's me? I'm in illusion mode and I can't be seen. And then it's like, because you're a sinner and you don't deserve to be not seen. And an army bigger than me is working on it at 24/7, and you'll never have enough people to get rid of the order that's around you. Because you're already isolated. Think about it this way. People have been rich forever. Alright? And I'm talking about like real root universe richness. Right? Real net worth. Like imagine literally having true control over the sun. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like a lot here, right? But then imagine true control over all the stars. And that seems like a lot. And then imagine, you know, multiverses outside of this universe that are trillions of times more dense than the entire universe. And then having control over all of that. And then imagine being poor. Even though you are all those things, imagine being poor in comparison to your community. And then imagine the richest person in like a trillion-member community of that. And then imagine that guy's poor in another community that he knows about. That's the state of the union that you're in. You need to think like that in order to succeed in the universe. Or you're going to have an ego, you're going to turn into Osama bin Laden. And die. And die. Alright, I've tried to tell you all this so many times, okay? But it's like, you just try and stop it. You try and, like, every time you're like, no, I don't want to hear it. No, I don't want to hear it. You, like, put these feelings out. You're like, no, I don't want to hear it. It's like, nope, today, bitch, I'm full fucking Conor McGregor, baby. I'm Conor McGregor, baby. Let's go mode. Alright, bitches. Alright. Okay, maybe I'm not full Conor McGregor mode. Alright, I'm Omgbomber. Fucking A. Shit, dude. I'm a fucking gamer nerd. Oh my god. How much XP did I just get? 3 million. $3 million. That's all. Yeah. Here's the thing is, you just went, Frog, you literally just selected something called Finite Brain. What's that? Rose didn't find me, dude. That's not how it goes. No, Rose is not the queen here. Rose lost God's unlimited duel, meaning in the theory I was just telling you about, where there's a universe owner and a star controller and all that kind of stuff. She lost a God's duel, which is infinite power versus infinite power. Anything goes. You literally infinite wisdom versus infinite wisdom. I literally found her central nervous system and made her believe that she was outside of the arena instantaneously, dude. Get this. Get this. I didn't even go to illusion mode. All right. Rose is lower dimensional to Hanuman. I had to babble on Hanuman because I couldn't brute force him. Because he has better shielding technology than Rose does. Rose literally got knocked out of the arena due to lack of shielding technology, which is extremely lower dimensional. She's like a 2 million year old soul trying to, claim ownership over Google souls. Google is 100 digits or more. 101 digits, actually. It's 1 times 10 to the power of 100. So it's 101 digits. A number that is 101 digits. How do you know that? Because momentum formula of infinite order. Time is momentum relative to a square vector size relative to a relativity that is ancient. There's nothing that old. That's not true. All right. We'll type in the universe is 27 billion years old. We have new formula that has been released recently that proves that the universe is at least 27 billion years old relative to an infinitely unprovable algorithm. So far, it's infinitely unprovable. It will be unproven as we find other ways of dating the universe, and we will date matter as older than 27 billion years old. Now, they say the universe is 27 billion years old, right? They're not saying existence is. Existence is infinity old. Existence breaks logic, okay? There is no time that existence existed in. It is infinitely old, no matter what. There's no number. It's not a number. It's an illogical thing. It's not illogical universe foundation either. It's just infinite. It's just existence is. It's not an existence is now. That's not a question. You can't ask that question. That question is an illogical question. Yes, that is an illogical question. Existence is. When did it start? That's stupid as hell. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You know how dumb that sounds to me? A logic brain person? Like extreme logic? That sounds stupid. Like drug stupid. Like literally, you have to be high right now smoking weed stupid to think that there's a question out there that can be, how old is the universe? Or how old is existed? Not existed, existing. How old is existing? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. You literally just have to believe that it's eternity. When does existence stop existing? Never. It never stops existing. It never started existing. It always was. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't prove otherwise. That's what I'm saying. Like, that logic right there is literally like, don't get trapped in a question that doesn't exist. Okay, that's what I'm trying to help you understand. Don't get trapped in a question that doesn't exist, because that question doesn't exist. When did existence start? Forever. It's when did this operation get ordered? That's the argument. That's what universe means too. When did this operation get ordered? The universe's operation got ordered roughly 14 to 27 billion years old, as far as we can tell. And that's super scientist level shit. That's shit that I'm barely studying, dude. Barely studying, but it checks out in my brain. I mean, it checks out. It's pretty good. I mean, it's good shit. I just, I'm too little to really start. It takes too much prerequisites. I need way more prerequisites to start reading that in comprehension mode. You need too many things in order to get there. You need to reorder way too many things. You need to make eyeballs. You need to make microscopes. You need to make... You need too many things. All right? We have eyeball makers nowadays. We have people that can cure blindness with scalar technology. All right? Eyeball makers are the biggest geniuses there are. The end. That's one of the hardest shit there is. I mean, the next thing after that is vessel drone makers. And those people are fucking even more insane, dude. I met a vessel maker once, kind of. Really, she just had the power to. I don't really know if she was I don't know if she was I don't know what was going on. So I'm in between. I'm 50-50. Was she guilty of maliciously using, a vessel generator, or was she innocent or guilty? Because she did plead not guilty. All right, this lady. She got repossessed of a vessel generator, as far as I'm aware. And I was right there doing it with one of my boys. All right, how do you lose this? That's this kind of shit that goes on in the light that you're not invited to. All right, we'll just say that. All right, and this dude, this woman, all right, all three of us knew what was going on, and it was really that Rose was using somebody's avatar generator to do terrorism. Okay, and we all know, everybody knew. We went right to her and was like, We're gonna have to take the machine. We're gonna have to take this artifact, ma'am. And I had very little to do with it. I was just kind of there for the ride. All right. And she lost one of her redundancies of avatar generation in this world, which had an upper dimensional key relative to the multiplayer encryption here. And she lost extreme amounts of prowess that day because she lost her ability to manifest avatars that day via that machine. Now, is it back up and running? Probably not. Is there a spoof for it? Probably. Did it even matter in the first place? Probably not. Are you guys trying to do spinal bioterror to me? Yes, you are. Yep. I mean, spinal bioterror is death sentence. Yep. I would say so too. Arthritis, yeah, death sentence. Here's the thing though, is like there's natural arthritis. And then there's I'm going to shoot him with this exploding ball that I haven't really figured out how to use it. And I have no idea what's underneath there. Out of the matter that in which some other lord placed in place and inside of a tesseract of multiple enemy people that are literally not on my side. Yeah. There's a reason why I'm one of the best. All right. Hey, baby! I'm one of the best, dude. There's a reason why I'm in the guild champions, too. All right? It was so they could carry me to this diamond rank that I did nothing to achieve. Literally did nothing, I swear to God. Woo, I just joined their clan, and they gave me a ball and border. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a temporary thing at the end of the day. It is going to be a temporary thing. Like, people that have multi-avatars still die too, okay? I don't really care what you think. Like, that's not scientific. Like, you're not thinking about it the way I'm talking to you about it. Like, I already just explained lethal injection to you. Lethal injection isn't stupid. It's extremely sentient. Think about this. Taxpayer dollars, power. Lots of it. Ancient. God. that kind of stuff.
Every eye. Glad to be of service, my
Been doing it forever. Bro. Bro. Triggered. 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 Yo. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. When's he gonna figure it out that I want this on the other hand? Boom. Oh, dude. What is this shit?
What do you need, friend? Goodbye.
Legendary weapon. You will legendary. Oh man, you guys are so powerful. Oh my goodness. I know, right? Well, look at me passive. I'm passive right now. I'm passively more powerful than you. Dude, use your mind, boys. Use your mind. Connect to what I'm connecting to. Yep. That's seriously what's going on right now. Yep. Dude, they have to go for anti-life codes because they did child molestation and they're pro-child molestation. Yes, they are. Which is out, like, just even in jail, dude, you don't make it. Even in jail. They have nothing, dude. They have to kill. They have to kill. They have to do it. They have to kill because look at this. I remember it. I remember it. Therefore I can point to it. Therefore I can prove it. So get this. Once y'all start getting on the level of where you can remember it, too, for me, then we're going to start dispelling and forcing them into a redundant surrender. All right? When you start remembering that they're pro-child molestation, they're pro-child abuse, I was child molested and child abused, all right? And you get on the redundancy memories, right? And you're redundantly, hosting them. Yes, that's who they are. It's child molesters that just randomly choose victims and torment them and keep showing up in their present moments, and they keep coming around over and over and over. All right. All right. When you get to the point, like, I don't really care about your opinion. If you say it wasn't, I'm me, dude. You're not me. You're not me, and you're not the law. All right. Child molestation and child abuse are not. You don't have to touch your victims to do that. All right. Child abuse means that you're setting up and installing a child in order to abuse them in the future, is the same exact thing as child abuse. You don't have to beat them up. You just have to abuse the fact that you know that they're a child. That's it. That's all it is to it. Illegally. Otherwise, it's just like, interacting with a child. That's totally different. And here's a difference too. There's two different if you teach your child that, like, sex is a beautiful thing, that's not child molestation. If you use child sex to your profit, which is what Rose is guilty of, she made child snuff films for profit on the black market. Okay? And some people say up to $50 million to do this for her. And when you lose that $50 million, which she did, she lost her avatar, she lost her body, she's on multi-avatar renouncil terrorism. She's renouncing her death, all right? And then she's offending their victims, tormenting their victims in order to try and get away with it so she could get, maybe a remembrance that this wasn't the path that happened, but instead it was like some evil root universe formula that she is schizophrenically believing in. This is what I'm going to preach every day forever, so keep coming around here if you want more. Yeah, that's what side you're on, Frog. You're on a child molester, child abuser side. Trying to promote anti-competitive ways of child molestation and child abuse. Yeah. You've already fought hard enough for them, so, I mean, you can't really go back now. Like, I mean, you could stop, but, I mean, that's not really going back. You already, pulled the triggers, my dude. You already said a moment ago you're all in on pro-life for terror. I'm pretty sure you said you were all in on pro-life in general, which is like cool-ish. Minus the fact that that's religious blasphemy and scientific blasphemy. Meaning the law and religion and science are all stating that if you're totally pro-life, like, I'm micro pro-life. Like, sure, pro-life, that sounds great. It sounds like a utopian wet dream. Like having so much power that the universe works in non-parallel ways than it really does. Like, if the universe worked in a finite way and immortal at the same time, yeah, that sounds great, but it doesn't. It's not finite. The momentum dilemma or movement dilemma. Movement dilemma means there's infinite positions a particle resides in when it moves. All right? That means micro observation dilemma is a real thing, meaning consciousness can just permutate into being. Since consciousness can permutate into being, it can permutate in at any formula vector of the infinite formulas, and there's no amount of finite formulas that can capture an infinite formula. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. If you're upset about me telling the truth, I've been calling the feds like every single day. Like, I'm pretty sure that they watch this stream all the time. Okay, so I'm basically using this stream as like a platform to notify the feds of what's happening. So if you're against me, I know who you are too. You're just saying that in order to like try and brigadier some kind of negative outcome here because you child abducted me. No, there's no Tyler is here. No, that's not a real thing. No, you are on infinite framing too, by the way. You're just gonna lie and frame and lie and frame and lie and frame. It's called Acadea. It's a witchcraft thing. All you're doing is Acadea. Acadea is any sad attempt that a witch will use in order to mind wash a law enforcement or like some kind of person that is like a god or a deity that's given, you know, somebody's power. Like if I give you my power and you're like a knight and you're supposed to defend me, Acadea is the attempt, it's a sin to attempt to commit a defender, like a public defender that's granted power, money. See, here you're not in charge here. I'm the teacher. You are all here to learn from Matthew. Matthew is the teacher and you're the students. So stop acting up and stop raising your hand mid-class, boys. All right? So Acadea is here as a sin that is deadly, a deadly sin, by the way. It is a deadly sin. It's a deadly sin because it is a nuisance. It's torment. It's torture. It's terror. Your brain thinks that there's an out, but there's no out. There's not an out. All right? There's just the next guy that has more power. For you, this is called society. You're in society. You have to recode your brain away from witchcraft, Jennifer. Come to reality here. You did do the crimes that you did. You're not innocent. You're guilty. You're schizophrenic if you think you're getting away with it. I'm not going to play your game. You're not in the world you think you are. You're not in the world that you think you are. I'm an under auditor. You don't know what an under auditor is. From under auditor, meaning are you doing the things that you should be doing in the vectors at which you're doing them? I know the law very well. All right. I'm qualified as a decursor in God's communities, in ancient God communities. All right. I'm an ancient decursor from under auditor, and you're failing your audit. The law is posted, very easy to read. There is no such thing as the law is here to break it. That is not a thing. That is a thing that you teach other people, a blasphemy sin. Stop acting like a witch. Go back to normal. Go to Enoch and get medicine. Go to Enoch willingly and get medicine. Enoch is your only doctor. There's literally nobody in the universe that I know that deals with what you're doing except Enoch. Enoch is the doctor. Okay, here's the end. Here's the end. We're going to go back to Matthew now. Just kidding. This is your son. That's how woke I am. I lived with you my whole life. I know you better than you know you. So stop stalking me. Just live normal, dude. Live normal. There's literally no reason not to live normal. You're being so weird. That's wrong, dude. Here's the thing. You don't qualify for Enoch because you're trying to war him, dude. Put your fucking gun down. Like, everybody knows that you have the gun. Step out of the gun. Go to Enoch. Go in. The end. Enoch is not some evil fucking person. Enoch's a fucking secret book of the Bible. Right? Enoch's pretty much synonymous with Jesus. And not Charlie. Charlie kills people, and Jesus has to override him because he's one of the only overriders for Charlie. So Jesus masquerades. No, not Jesus. Charlie masquerades as Jesus because he knows that Jesus is one of his only overriders. Nope. Y'all need to wake up to what's going on in the real world. Like, I watched Charlie get overridden by Jesus. I watched Charlie say he was Jesus. So many times in Sedona, Charlie said he was Jesus. All right? And I knew he was lying every single time. Okay? I know I know what fucking Jesus' operation is, okay? I know it like photographic fucking perfect recall memory. Alright, and I know it isn't Charlie.
I'm afraid it's not done.
Alright? How many times do I have to say this out loud or in person or over, you know, over the airwaves? You know, it's all real life to me. Every single space, every single moment is all real life to me. Like, when is it that it's over, you know, where you're just finally back to normal? We're not playing this weird game. I'm not playing a game. Nope. Hey, good for you. Good for you. You deserve that pill. All right, that's all I'm saying. Good for you. Because honestly, I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna go take a new pill. I mean, if I go to the doctor and go, you know, I'm having this problem, it's gonna go away. All right. Not only is it gonna go away, like, you know, you're not gonna hack it. That's the thing, is you're just not gonna hack it. It's not gonna happen. But here's the thing too, is like, I'm not done yet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not done. Look what I got. I got everything, baby. Like, I got everything, you know, everything. Like, it's, you know, it's, you try and make the worst of it, but it's like, you guys are not thinking straight. Like, you were sold a lie. That's what I'm thinking. Personally, look at my experience. You know what I mean? You gotta look at my experience. Like, eventually, you know, I go to the doctor, they make that thing. You know, the doctor's not what you think it is. You know, they're biotechnician geniuses. You know? They're not some rookie, you know, wannabe hacker that has to spend his whole entire life just to beat one doctor's formula, right? Devotes his entire life to literally beating one doctor's formula. They just put me on a random catcher's plex of it. You know what I mean? Like, if I say I have this one problem, I want it gone, they put me on a catcher's plex. It's basically the same thing as like placebo, except, you know, they're not placeboing me. They're giving me one of the infinite random cures. And now instead of like trying to beat one doctor, you're trying to find the needle in the haystack at the same time. You're trying to beat all of the doctors at the same time. And you don't have that kind of time. All right? That's the real life here. The real life is, you know, World of Warcraft version of real life. Let me tell you World of Warcraft's version of real life. When you play World of Warcraft and you try and connect with somebody, like spiritually, you know, it doesn't work. It don't work. Like, that's not part of like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is not a telepathy-based game. It's supposed to be a private warfare-based game.
Not ready.
So every time that I've PvP'd, like, for the most part, almost every single person that used some kind of like spiritual cheat has either been banned or something. You know, they've had some kind of problem. Even with League of Legends, it's like that too. Yeah, even with League of Legends, I've seen people having to do like community service because of spiritual hacking. They'll use like biotechnology hacking, and I've seen them doing community service afterwards. Not playing either, dude. They've literally done community service. Yeah, baby. Hey, you know, I want to go back to when I was just playing video games. All right, that's my idea of a good time. All right, if I'm dealing with people like literally calling me up in real life and it breaks the stream, that's what happens, all right? Then I got to deal with it. I got to alert everybody. Everybody has to be aware that it's happening, and then we'll fix it. You know, and we'll go back to just games. Okay? That's where I want to be. That's what I like. I don't like this. This is boring. This is stupid. Fighting? spirit boxing, all this stupid shit. I don't give a fuck about all that. All right, I spirit box with my mind in ways that you don't even know when I'm doing shit like this. Like I'm literally in a flow state, like doing all kinds of like super advanced puzzle solving in my mind, where my brain's literally blowing up with like, you know, success fucking codes like all day long. It's like oh yeah, oh shit. You know, that's hard to achieve. Okay, I'm a professional fucking gamer. I know what I'm doing. All right, don't do this at home, kids. Actually, do it because it feels good. All right. Everything that feels good has to be at least somewhat holy. All right. Not heroin included. Okay. All right. Let me tell you what though. I heard heroin actually hurts though. Like you know what I mean? Like heroin and drugs and alcohol. Like you get bad negative side effects. Okay. So don't get disguised by the good side of the story when there's a bad side of the story too. All right. And that's all I'm saying. Just don't get disguised by it. All right, and we're gonna drop the drugs because I don't really like talking about drugs either. You know, drugs are like this big thing where it's like, you know what I believe drugs are? Here's one of them. One of the biggest things that I believe in mostly is there's a bunch of people that are lobbying to do terrorism to people in ways that the people and public will believe in. And drugs are just one of them. All right, and it's not that you shouldn't do them, then they're bad for you. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, literally, if you go and get prescription medication, a guy will literally try and torture you because he literally believes that that version of prescription medication is literally illegal in his religion, and he'll try to torture you for it. That has nothing to do with what you're thinking about. Like, no, like, first of all, we need to go anti-torture. Like, if somebody does drugs, that's up to them, dude. If they're acting differently because they're up to drugs, judge them because they're acting differently. All right? And also judge them because they're using drugs, too, and acting differently. What I'm trying to say is don't be like, this guy's on the list of my known heroin addicts, and I get to rape him forever. You know, that's literally a lot of you're on drugs preachers. A lot of the people that are like, I can torture you no matter what because you're on drugs, like, a lot of you are exactly that kind of a person.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
All right. If you need to hack, you need to really consider what you're doing. I swear to God, dude. Oh my God, dude. I swear to God. You have to understand that if you need to hack it, this universe didn't just start. It eternally existed. You need to get that through your head. We're not capitalizing. There's anti-competitive natures. You're gonna be facing dragon fucking lords. That's all I'm saying. Dragon lords are people that lord over dragons. All right, those beings have already won the capitalization game that you're playing. You're not a dragon lord. Dragon lords are people that are insanely rich. Like they're people that ban people from sports for using performance-enhancing drugs that were already banned. Like, do you do that? Okay, if you're not somebody that's capable of literally banning people from competitive sports for using performance-enhancing drugs, then you're probably not even close to anti-dragon. Alright, anti-dragon is what you need to be a dragon lord. It's a type of of law enforcement. Okay, and it has to do with ancient law enforcement. And I'm not talking dragon, you know, the thing that looks like a dragon. I'm talking about the other kind of dragon. The I'm out of your elo, I'm above your elo kind of dragon, and I'm competing in your elo. No, that's not how it goes. You know what I mean? Like, this is not how it goes. Here's the thing. I am just naturally playing in the universe. Okay? If you target me at all, you're a grief dragon. The end. If you're a grief dragon, you're going to get targeted by anti-grief dragons that like to grief griefers. The end. All right? Your boy Marcelin has already called it out. He goes, because of these people's ways, I can't do that. Yeah, because of these people's ways, you can't do that because you're griefing me instead of me being just a natural person. If I naturally break the law, I didn't break the law against you. I didn't grief you. You have to charge me with griefing to grief me. I'm not griefing you. I could be literally talking to nobody right now. All you got to do is tune out, sign out, don't come back. The end. It's not how it goes. You're never going to convince us, dude. You're never going to convince us. You need way too much. You need way too much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm anti-you, Charlie. I'm an anti-you. That's what you just said. You pleaded guilty to that. Yeah, that's... Alright. Only in frame mode, though. But you just pleaded guilty to that now. Amen, it's not gonna work. Holy moly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Holy crap, dude. Knucking butts. Alright. I am trying to get some legendaries, but I might just go back to challenge rifts here for a second here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Amen. Amen. Okay, let me explain to you about Rose, because some of you don't understand. Alright? Rose paid the news to promote Corona the way that it was promoted. Because she believes in the universe is what you believe so much that she wanted to kill and poison America with the version of Corona that was so severe. Get this. At the end of the day, it was just the flu. Alright? It was just the flu. Corona was just the flu. Advertised more. Since people were afraid of it, they used their beliefs, their natural power of belief, to influence Corona to be stronger than it was going to be. Because it was just going to be the flu all over again. Alright? Nope. There's literally nothing you can do about it. You don't know who Rose is. Rose is an imaginary evil being. For all you know. You can't do anything to me at all. Alright? You're fucked. Alright? you're fucked. With a capital fucked. She really did do those things. She did that because she did NFTs, she did business, she did anti-competitive natures, she did performance-enhancing drugs such as lizardarian brain. What's that? It's pre-calculated experiencing, so she could make multiple plans. She did avatar remote controls, meaning she was remote controlling in multiple places at once. She was doing mass anti-competitive natures in order to capitalize on Earth, to do terrorism. This is a child molester with such a big ego that they think that they can do child molestation. All right, these are all things that she's guilty of. The end, no matter what.
I'm afraid it's not time yet.
The end, no matter what. No matter what. We're not playing pretend. We're not playing pretend world. We're playing real world. Nope. She did do lizardarian things. She's doing avatar remote controlling, and she's doing central nervous system
Health returns.
edits. So much so that she's going into pre-calculated planning and remote outing. Everybody has a non-local soul. We're all Colossuses. Nobody's fingernails are computing their brain formulas, okay? Like, you have to be a Colossus. There's a law. There's literally a law. It's a Colossus / Avatar. You know what I mean? Like, Avatar is the smaller version, and Colossus is the bigger version, okay? These are laws. These are laws of fundamental physics. You lost me? My fingernail does calculate my brain formula. Okay. You know what I mean, though. Even if you're hosted all around, you can only be so much, alright? We're talking infinite versus finite. Yeah, you're infinite and you're finite at the same time. And you're inside infinite. Yeah. I believe, you know, that's whatever. It's the same shit, okay? It's the same exact stuff. I didn't lose anything, okay? That's anti-competitive. Those are all felonies here, dude. You can't own a United States dollar. You can't operate in the United States and do felonies. The end. Sorry. No, you can't run remote control drones in here either. Because everybody is in a remote control drone. Sorry. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I'm talking for every United States American citizen. All right, that's just all there is to it. That's the law. It's the law. The end, dude. The end. As far as I'm concerned, Rose is kill on sight. For all of America. The end. Like, that is serious. That's serious talk. Like, she's not rich and powerful and famous, all right? She's evil, seclusive, terroristic, child molester, anti-competitor. No, there's no rights to that, dude. Like, there's no like, oh, but this person gets those things. No, that happens nowhere. Look what's happening right now. I have to literally broadcast this so then people understand what level of DEF CON we're at. All right? And you're not silencing me either. Infinite people get to watch this. It's a fucking pipe dream that I'm silencing you. If anything, you're making it bigger just by listening. Get real. This isn't getting silenced. This isn't getting swept under the board. Yes, it is waterboarding. I'm 100% certain it's waterboarding. I'm literally asking for privacy. No, nobody has the visa to come into my home and bioterrorize me. Nobody. There's natural ways of using the platform that we have. And there's unnatural ways, all right? You can grief with it. Yes, of course you can. That's why Osama bin Laden was killed in the first place. The end. No, we're not playing, oh, that's unknown. No, we're in a state of infinite order. You can literally just look it up. All right? Everything that Osama bin Laden did, you can just sequester from the military. They'll give it to you. It's been way over 10 years. They only have 10 years of authorization unless it's a ongoing employee of the military. Or a classified individual. It has to be a classified individual, like a private military company, that's ongoing, doing work that in which they are either investigating, or is working for us. And that can only be up to 75 years. So, I mean, you can do a lot of research on what the laws are in the military based off of looking at 75-year-old stuff, as far as I'm concerned, in that research. Now, if you look at, you know, beings that we've killed and stuff like that, and why we killed them, there's gonna be that too, and that's gonna be there for after 10 years, if not right away. A lot of times, the American people will sequester the military's data and force it out immediately. It's not true. I never targeted the American people. You can say that I did. Dude, okay. Here's the thing. If you go out and you just generally do something illegal, you're not going to war against the American people, dude. Here's another one too. Is if you do like petty theft, like under $20, you're not going to war against the American people. All right, we're talking about bioterrorism. Bioterrorism is something that I have to go and get infinite amount of money invested into our Doctors Alliance to get out of bioterrorism. So we're not even coming close to the same topic right now. We're talking about infinite dollars versus less than $20. Like infinite dollars, infinite. Where do you get the money from? People are always working on bioterrorism. Therefore, the Doctors Alliance is always working on bioexorcism. And I'm not stating it wrong, I'm saying it right. I know what I'm talking about. Bioexorcism isn't like, oh, but you need to be killed in the lower dimension. No, that's for order for you to understand it, because you're not a fucking genius. Being killed in the lower dimension has nothing to do with it. You're the owner of the lower dimension, my dude. We're gonna hack your source and make you believe that I'm dead. By force. No matter what you do. That's what a bioexorcist really does. Exorcist. Meaning they hacked your source, make you believe that they're dead or not available. Meaning, like, if you try and reach out to certain people, they have bioexorcists. And you can't reach out to them. And it's not this on-off switch, too. If you toggle it on and off, like, that's how you extrapolate them. They're infinitely paranoid of that. So if you toggle it off, poof, off the client, off the end. Back to your formula, not our formula. All right, so we're gonna go back to the alternate method too. Is this isn't your space? This is America. This is America. At the end, you don't really get to say it's not. You can try all day long to make it not your formula. You can make all the excuses on why. Dude, today I saw that judge that found me guilty. Dudes at Burger King, like, begging for forgiveness. The judge found me guilty of something I didn't do on purpose. And we all know. Dude's in hell now. Hell on earth. He lost his judge role. You know, darkness went down 500 ranks, 500 points that day. You know, dude's not going to have a good time ever. All right. Oh no, I knew it was him the moment I saw him. You're just trying to lie to cover it up. All right. I knew it was that judge immediately. I know that judge's operation perfectly.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
I don't really care, dude. Like, it's not your version of the world. It's not your version of the universe. Alright? One bio-exorist on you, and I disappear, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for... You're making advancements onto my privacy, and you know, you're not... I don't need to go take a pill because of you. You need to go take a pill because of you. You're crazy. I'm not. Yeah, exactly. I don't need a bioexorist to live on Earth. Exactly. 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 I don't have to go out and find some infinite multi-trillion plus dollar doctor's alliance with infinite fucking research on souls in order to redact me from you. You literally need to save yourself from death here because this is fucking America and we have the gun and you don't. No fucking duh, it's one pill, dude. Of course it's one pill away. I know it's one. I mean, maybe it's a bunch of pills away, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm perfect. All right. I'm just fine.
Just what I required.
All right. I have high clarity and I'm doing just fine. All right. When people leave me alone, I'm doing great. All right. So that's a y'all problem, not a me problem. My operation is fucking immaculate, dude. I never have fucking any kind of like weird feelings or problems, recurring pain, nothing. Dude, I feel great. I'm awesome. You know, these kind of things come from other people. I haven't been sick in years. I haven't had real pain in years. I'm talking like many years. I have not had that. I'd say at least 6+ years since I've been naturally, authentically sick, or had natural, authentic pain. That was a natural operation. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like out of nowhere you have like spontaneous pain, and nobody's guilty of it other than like just your natural operation. I probably haven't seen that in like 20, maybe even 10, 20 years. I did get sick maybe like 7 or 10 years ago, naturally. But that's it. I mean it. Like, I'm doing great. I don't need it, dude. Y'all are the ones that with the sick fucking minds. People are gonna curse your ass and make it so your operation is virused. I don't have that problem. You guys can't even feel a cell for more than a second. I'm not even playing, dude. Yeah, get real, dude. Get real. You're gonna go to Kim? Okay, cool. Yeah, Kim can make pretty extremist bioterrorism because she used to work for the military. All right, but here's the thing is I already ousted her as a bioterrorist. So what she has is mostly for your brain and not mine anymore. Yeah, she almost killed people with what she had. She almost killed a bunch of people in an old folks' home. Sure, you can claim that it was controlled, but you can't control how random the possibilities are. All right, the possibilities, honestly, it could have been that people were dead. And honestly, I heard that 2 people did die around that time. Now, it's slightly unrelated and related, like they were old and they're gonna die anyway, kind of thing. But at the same time, though, like, it was very around that time where at an old folks' home, there was some suspicious illnesses that were not exactly on the up and up of natural illnesses. Why was it a whole bunch of people at once? That's not how it goes, dude. If you're a bioterrorist, you want a whole bunch of people as the ones. What are you talking about? Bioterrorists go, how many people can I get sick at once? Maximum. And will I be able to kill anybody? That's what a bioterrorist is thinking like. Like, holy shit. And this person that we're talking about right now, that somebody else brought up, by the way, and I know them too because I worked right next to them and I know that they did it because I know what they do. Because I know that they worked as a doctor for the military. I know exactly who it is. I called her out by name. I mean, yeah, last time I seen her, she might have went by Michelle, but you know, was it even her in the first place? Michelle was a whole bunch of different people at the same time. Who even knows? Like,
That is recharge.
and was it even her in the first place, or was it somebody that, like, you know, is watching her? You know, it's so many things. I don't really care. Like, honestly, I don't care at that level. But what I do know is that bioterrorism scales into creating sicknesses and illnesses and fueling them. All right, I know that for sure. Stop curing Charlie's sickness. Okay. Hey, leave? I'm the cure. I don't know what to tell you. Don't come knocking? I don't even know what to say, dude. If you want to get cured, come here. The end. All right? You don't? The end. All right? Way big. Let me tell you something. I'm not going to say Da Vinci, but I'm going to maybe say Da Vinci. Brought a terrorist and went, he went, you know who you can't curse that way? No matter what. I mean it. You just can't. He's like, nobody. Dude's so egotistical. He's like, nobody. I can curse everybody this way. He's like, all right. Let's go meet Matthew. And, you know, all I need in order to beat some people is people that are willing to do counterterrorism on extremist radicalists. That's all. That's the only thing I need, and I have it. That means, like, if you even start to think, like, pain for this innocent person, then it's instead pain for you. That's literally the only thing I need, and I have it. Okay?
Still waiting.
Alright, we're not playing one for one either. We're not playing eye for an eye. You know, we're gonna play, you're gonna be in a different body, and scaling up to a different planet. You know, like, we've had to do that with some people. Some people are at that phase where they need to go and see another planet for a little while, and understand that it's not their place, that it's an our kind of community instead of a their kind of a community. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying what I've seen people get cursed with when they do bad things. I've watched them do it. That's all I'm saying. Dude, same guy doesn't have legs because he thinks that it's okay to take away people's transportation. All right? That's not okay. You don't get to take away my transportation. That's the funniest one I've seen in a while, too, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, when that popped up, I was scrolling through memes or whatever, dude. Doesn't even matter. Bam. Hey, guess what, Bomber? We chopped off this dude's legs because he wanted to repossess your car illegally. And I was like, oh, good. Good, because, yeah. He had that one coming. He's the same guy that gets to go and visit other planets once in a while. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, I guess. You know, there's people that you can curse and there's people that you can't, yes. All right, and I don't ever want to be somebody that you can curse. Okay, I'm avoiding that stuff like a plague, dude. I'm working super hard to not have that be me. Oh boy, dude.
My studies have paid off, it seems. Don't rush me. At least this should conclude quickly. That seems better. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Some time to think. Hear me. Still waiting.
No, glad to be of service, my friend.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging. Hey there. I hope that can help.
Legendary weapon.
Be safe, all right? What do you need?
No, glad to be of service, my friend.
Let us forge.
Another triangle. Because really, all right. The min max has been broken, dude. I lost my ebb and flow. I guess I just keep going in here, trying to get some legendaries. But damn, I haven't got an upgrade. Getting no upgrades. Getting close to 1,000 though. I need something to do. I need like a party or something. Maybe I should do this. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be super hard. And I'm totally not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's literally nobody. Dude, here's what we're dealing with right now. Listen to me. All you criminals, all you criminal-minded people. There's a thing called felony brain. It's where it's where you're pretty much on death row. You in the moment you're at this giant hill of work. No, listen to me, boys. Listen to me. Hear me out. You have this giant hill of work to get out of it, right? And you immediately go for the quickest thing. All right, what's the quickest thing? The quickest thing is some random excuse like felonies aren't real. That's where your brain goes to. You go instantly to, no, I'm upper dimensional. No, I'm not there. No, I'm not in that position. You know, I've literally tried to think felons out of felonies so many times. I've tried to think as them. Okay, let me show you why. Okay. I found somebody that's way breaking the law and doing all kinds of illegal stuff. Okay? And they have to basically slave in the universe, and but the problem is there's things that they don't want to happen too, just like everybody, right? That's how order is established. Order is established by breaking tyranny. All right? Tyranny is where somebody thinks that they can handle any kind of attack that you put at them and throw any kind of attack they want at you, that no matter what. All right? That's how tyranny is established and overthrown at the same time. Okay? You have to understand that. There's juicy deets in the universe for you today. Juicy deets. It's all about tyranny and anti-tyranny. Okay? What do you do about brain control? All right. Central nervous system has two different types of demeanors. Every single person is attacking each other's central nervous system through graviton just because you live no matter what. All right? That's not an exclusion or a right to do terrorism. Okay? Let's see how much XP I got from that. 100,000. This ain't nothing, dude. All right. All right. The exclusion to do terrorism. No, I didn't give my brother some kind of source code, okay? My brother still did treason and all kinds of crazy stuff, and he even proved it to me in person. All right, my brother did do treason, yes, and I'm not with my brother, okay? Me and my brother, completely separate beings. As far as I'm concerned, my brother is guilty of enthrallment and all kinds of crazy child abuse. And he's still doing it too. He's still trying to get in with like some weird children cult where he can become a child to abuse children, to abuse the fact that they're young. All right. The reason why he's a terrorist and a treasonist is because, and when he proved it to me, is I went to a storage unit and he showed me stolen military equipment from the United States military. Not that which he was authorized to have. That's his story. He's going to tell people that. That is not, you're not authorized to have that. After you quit, after you're done with the United States military, after 4 years, you have to turn in these specific tools. And he was kind of showing it to me because he thought that I was one of his gang brothers in his mind. And really, it wasn't that. You know, I'm a from under auditor basically. I look lower dimensional, and then I get to be able to be seen as lower than I am. And then certain all-seeing eyes that are on darkness, they fall for it because they don't have the upper dimensional prowess. And that's a simple layman way of saying it. It's way advanced. It's dealing with the most advanced order versus the most advanced evil order that we know of. Granted, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So when he showed me that, it was kind of like a rite of passage. I didn't really know what to do right away. Like, honestly, my mind went to enthrallment. Now that I'm thinking back to it, my brother tried to apply a sequence. I was in like a lull-based state, and the sequence was, now that you know that I stole from the U.S. military, basically this is what he said out in English. Now that you know that I've betrayed the U.S. military and stole from the U.S. military, he didn't really say betray, but he meant it underlying, right, in the source code. And are you going to tell on me, basically? And my mind went to, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. You know, you're saying stupid shit right now, basically, is what my mind went to. All right. So his brain fell for it even more, thought that I was even more committed to his darkness cult ways. Right? I don't know what right to harmony is. What the heck? Yeah, baby, right to harmony. Oh, let me in the harmony, baby. Harmony. Okay, I've done this before. I know what the right to harmony is. Okay. You wanna know whose fault it is that I'm not on your side? If you're not on my side right now, it's actually your fault. Like, you don't get to be my enemy. Your choice. All right? Without literally being my enemy. Your choice. All right? I don't have a type of person that I go and pick on, okay? I don't go and pick on people. That's not that sounds so stupid.
to me. That sounds literally that like everybody can watch your life, dude. You can't redact the universe. It costs infinity to redact the universe. All you can possibly do is spend damn near infinity to redact to a small group, which lasts as long as the next guy figures it out and then finds out how you did it and then dispels it. And that's as long as it lasts. Like, the end, like it's eternally going to be like this. It's stupid to think that you have some kind of infinity power. To redact one experience costs infinite more than the universe. The end. I promise you that I'm right. I know that I'm right because I'm a literal fucking theoretical physicist god, dude. Like, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know every single thing that I'm talking about. I'm talking about how there's infinitely smaller microvectors that you have to mask, and you can never stop doing it. You literally always have to do it. And there's no such thing as an operation with infinite power, except the universe. The universe is the only fucking operation with infinite power, and you can't control it. All right? You can control it a little bit, but there's literally no such thing as being the entire universe, controlling the entire universe. I'm proof of that. You literally no matter what you say, you're not my free will. Okay? And my free will is because of particle spins and particle motion. All right? No matter what. You can try and attack me and defame me and do whatever, but that's you know, those are different things. Those are illusionary side effects of what you think is going to be real. You know what I mean? Like, come on, guys. Be real here. Be real here.
Sharon the Almighty.
Okay. Also, my job isn't to identify who you are, dude. You're born without a name. To me, you're born without a name. You're all born without a name. I'm going to call you whatever it is that I want to call you. That's it. Like, if you don't declare yourself, you're partially the one doing identity fraud. You know, that's how it works around here. Dude, is this Inferno 2 that I'm doing right now? Am I killing Inferno 2?
Healing. Just what I require.
Without wrists? I told you boys, I just needed some gear. You know what it really is? It's actually Paragon. I'm 950 Paragon, and if I'm not 950, if I can't kill this shit at 950, these are 900. You know, entry level at 950. I'm gonna be smoking some fools. Smoking them. Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Dude, infinite momentum theory. Oh yeah, dude, I love infinite momentum theory. This is the best. This is the best one. It's where you create infinitely smaller mass and then you use infinitely smaller amounts of energy to go infinitely faster. All right, imagine this. Particles try to become spherical because of center of mass dilemma. Okay, they become spherical and then they become perfectly spherical one time. All right, and they might not be perfectly massive spherical, but they're going to be near or damn near perfectly spherical as it comes, right? Yes, center of mass dilemma is lit. Oh, I love that. I love that phase. Me too. Me too. Not that I was mocking you. I was actually saying that about me in my name, but I do love that phase. Center of mass. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good, dude. Oh, it's center of mass. Oh. It's where everything tries to become a circle or a sphere because literally things that aren't spherical break apart easier. And then because things are breaking apart, right? They're breaking apart and then becoming spheres, right? They're breaking apart as like any random shape that's near spherical or even like far from spherical, then becoming spherical by breaking apart from itself and doing it again and doing it again, doing it again, infinitely, right? Keep in mind, infinitely smaller, doing it at all times in all directions because it has to be renouncing particles in all directions at all times because it has energy in it, right? What is energy? Energy is momentum or spin momentum. And spin momentum is the idea that there's energy and it doesn't break apart, right? At the same time. But here's the thing, they're both simultaneously happening. And the moment particles actually do touch, not saying quantum bits touch, because the theory is that they don't. Instead, they just like kind of go inside of each other and around each other because they're high amounts of vacuum. Because they're theoretical particles. Quantum bits are theoretical operations that are super advanced to understand that interact with light in a very specific way. Okay? And light is a very specific thing interacting with quantum bits very specifically, too, at the same time. Alright. So, yeah. Dude. Villain master race has fallen. Yeah, that's the problem, dude. Is like when I was younger, I had these weird things too. Okay, I had these weird, I don't know, like it was enthrallment, really. Okay, people were mind washing me and setting me up mostly with the beliefs that the universe was set up in a type of way that would allow villainism in the first place. Okay, and honestly, because people do that, they're trying to ruin your life. Okay, they're like malicious child abusers. You know, like Rose, for example. Rose doesn't literally. Rose has 7 accounts of this. Okay, she has 7 accounts of child molestation, and I'm just one of them. Okay, she goes out and tries to find people that are like new in the universe that can't defend themselves, and she mind washes them in order to, you know, ruin their lives, basically. She is, you know, one of the worst beings. You know, and she's on, you know, witchplex crap where executioners are going to have a hard time with her. Not that they've given up. They definitely have not given up. All right? But, you know, human-based executioners are going to have a hard time because somebody that really has the power is going to, you know, instead harvest her and probably pre-computer into, you know, rehabilitation. But she has a natural root of desire to terrorize innocent beings. So it's like rehabilitation is only going to, you know, just be perceived as mind washing to her, which it already is. She already declares that we're mind washing her, which it's not. That's not legal. Mind washing is inherently a lie to do a bad thing, which is what she does to minors.
What? You must complete your side quest first. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, she mind washes minors basically into this evil verse, you know, delusion in order so then she can capitalize on them and brigadier your vote that she's innocent. But at the same time, she's out here doing identity fraud and felonies every single day. She's doing bioterrorism right now. She not only is she doing bioterrorism, she's using alarmable graviton flexing in order to espionage this conversation right now. Yeah, like it's actually ridiculous. This person honestly like needs to be hunted by the big guys. That's all I'm saying. Like hunted, dude. Like that's the most American shit I could possibly say. Is like this is a serious person that's seriously using witchcraft, literal, real world witchcraft. All right. I'm not playing games when I say that she has 7 accounts of child molestation. She does. She's just gonna find an 8th one, and she's gonna torment them and make them go through a whole bunch of hells, and make you, feed them a whole bunch of, karma or whatever it is that you believe in. But really, like, they just wanted a normal life. They didn't even get to choose. I don't even get to choose a normal life, dude. I have to be a sentient god at all times because I infinitely, constantly get notified synplexing. What's synplexing? Synplexing is like if somebody sins on me in some super advanced way, some ancient matrix tells me everything that they do. So then I'm infinitely woken like the moment they sin on me because they're using witchcraft level fucking alien spaceships to do ancient fucking graviton-plex terror. Like, I just wanted to be normal, bro. Now I'm a fucking wizard because you wanted to fucking child molest me and child abuse me. Cool story, bro. No, this isn't brigadiering. You get to defend the terrorists. You're a terrorist now, dude. You don't get to defend the terrorists. Dude, if I bring up Osama bin Laden, there's no brigadiering to Osama bin Laden. No, it's not a conscious being. At a certain point, it's a fucking animal. The end. You don't get to do this forever. The end. No matter what. No. Absolutely not. You do not get to defend this person no matter what. You have no legal right to defend a fictional character of terrorism. No. I don't care if it's fictional or not to you. I don't care. You don't have the right to defend it. That's absurd that you think that you have the right to defend it. It, the fucking animal that it is, a child fucking abusing animal that's on death row to infinite fucking beings. Get out of my fucking America. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. The amount of fucking hell that she's raising on innocent beings is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. If we literally just have to hunt her perception down at all times and raise hell on her perception in order to make it stop, then that's what's gonna happen. Dude, she's literally she's the person that's calling up my restaurant to claim that I'm doing terrorism. She's actually invading my life into my job and into my multiple jobs. Dude, I literally leave job to job to job. She literally comes after me job to job to job. All right? She's coming from job to job to job, following me from job to job to job, following me from state to state to state. This person's a fucking schizophrenic, dude. Terrorist, a schizophrenic terrorist. They literally think that they're gonna get away with it forever. I'm literally here like, no, I got you. Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. No, you don't. You see what I'm dealing with here? You see what I'm dealing with here? They're literally pretending to be each other, Freaky Fridaying each other, like renting out each other's space, buying each other's like terrorism from buying and selling terrorism to people. They're buying and selling terrorism to people. That's what we're dealing with right now. That's what the conversation is right now. We're talking about a witch selling terrorism to another being, a human, that which hasn't done felonies. They have felony brain, right? Felony brain means capitalize and as much as you want forever, no matter what, take over the universe, you know, do infinite illegal things because fuck, I've already done the worst thing possible, so now I do only the worst thing possible at all times. An anti-competitive nature felony brain.
Just what I require. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet.
Yep. Yeah, this bean that we're talking about right now is this bean is seriously super disgruntled, which means angry for no reason at people, or doing bad things at people for no reason. This is a serious case of being disgruntled. Not, you know, what they like to do, they like to claim that people like me are disgruntled. No reason. Are you kidding me? I have all of the reasons. You know, I'm the type of being that has all of the reasons. You're the type of being that's doing it for no reason. Not you, you know, the American, the normal listener. I'm talking about them. People that are actually fucking buy-sell trading terrorism. They're trying to masquerade this masquerade. Yeah, I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm going down the road.
Masterfully executed. Healed. Not ready yet.
Yeah, honestly, there's no way out. Like the Heisenberg uncertainty, like I was born in order, dude. I was born inside of an order. It wasn't that ordered, dude. It was so fucking ordered that we have so many fucking countries working together as an alliance, ordering it, that it's like, how could you possibly believe in non-order? Like everybody's working on order right now. Everybody's working on order. Yeah, this is a version of chaos and hell raising. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bessemer, Michigan. Camp, dude. If you have military and LiDAR, go to Bessemer, Michigan. Go back to about when I was like, you know, super young. Amen, dude. Amen. Okay, when I'm saying that this person was a child molester, I'm speaking like damn near under oath. Okay? Like the only thing that would make it more under oath is if you had if you had the Pope here and a Bible. All right? That's about the only way it's going to be more under oath than I am saying right now. Okay? Maybe God in the Bible. That might be a little bit more under oath than the Pope in the Bible. All right? Because that's my level of truth. I'm serious. I witnessed thousands. Somebody has a pre-computed artificial intelligence like consciousness courtplex. All right, it's like a space court. All right, somebody has a courtplex. You probably never heard of that. Maybe some of you did. All right, Rose went to courtplex, lost in every single court. Every single one. She got found guilty of 7 accounts of child molestation. I thought she was only guilty of 1. Six other people, as far as I heard. Keep in mind, Rose is a fictional being to us. The closest being that you could imagine to Rose is a demon that's Mexican cartel, CIA, you know,
alien witch. You know what I mean? Like, they're not a human being. You need to understand, like, they're a fictional character that which we kill on sight. A human being is different. A human being has empathy and doesn't go around doing this. They don't go around trying to min-max, their money capitalization, anti-fucking, multiple fucking accounts of, like, slavery attempts and child abuse and molestation. They don't have this. Conscious beings don't have that. Human beings don't have that. All right? Those are fucking weird people that we kill. Or don't allow here. Ban them from here. Jail them. I mean, even jail isn't good enough. She's a psychic, dude. She's just gonna fucking terrorize and rape people from jail. That's how she does it in the first place. Yep. Honestly, yeah. Rose is onto the. Listen very carefully. Yes, Rose is onto credit drone farming. All right. So it's a theory on like how Diablo would be hacked. All right. We have buy-in games. Let's talk about. No, I need to teach you about Diablo being hacked. This game costs up to $100,000 to be a top player. And if you're a top player, you can only compete against other people that have $100,000 or $90,000 in something like that, right? And if you're not there, you just get instantly abolished, raped. Like if you're 1% less, there's like this scaling where like if you have 1,000 less combat rating than another person, you just get instantly dumpstered, die instantaneously. So you have to spend the 100,000 to compete. All right. People did credit avatar farming over this game, meaning they used multiple avatars in order to implement credit score farmers in America, and they wasted their avatars to borrow $100,000 and buy in on this game, and then refund it to try and min-max on their illegal activity. Obviously, Rose is that kind of a person. Rose does that. She uses multiple people and avatars in order to farm credit score to try and borrow lots of money to gamble with it illegally in order to gain control. Now, if you lose in this worldview, right, you just do it again and abandon the avatar. Rose is literally invading my life. My real life. Why'd you go there? Why'd they go there? What the heck? Dude, she's calling me dumb right now because she thinks that she's gonna get away with it no matter what. Like, why is it that I'm dumb? You're dumb. You have multiple child molestation accounts. There's nowhere in the universe that you're literally allowed to be a child molester. Even in evil, okay, what is it in evil that's not allowed? There's no such thing as good, dude. That's not a real thing. How do you think that you can only be evil? How is that a possible fucking psychological disorder? She's not only speaking to me. That's not how it goes. Waves, dude. You're just not there. You're not subatomically attuned. I guarantee you Charlie right here can hear every single thing. I'm calling him Charlie even if he's not Charlie. I don't care. Our boy Charlie can hear it, dude. Yeah, he's not lost, dude. He knows what graviton plexings are. You're either trying to aid and abet her with lying, or you're just not as intelligent as us. Like, there's no multiverse, dude. I have the legal rights in order to fucking absorb the gravitons that are attacked at me, no matter what. Any amount of gravitons that are attacked at me, no matter how small or how big, it's my legal right to absorb it. You have no legal right to push any intentional particles through my vectors. No matter what. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what. The end. You have to stop thinking that way. You can't do it. You don't have that right. You don't have that right. There's no law that says you can do anything.
There's no such thing as the law that you can do anything. That's not true. It's not true at all. The end, no matter what. No, no matter what.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. I'm afraid it's not done. My mastery increases. Still waiting. Still waiting.
All right, the universe is infinitely difficult no matter what side you're on, light or dark, the end, no matter what. So don't ever give away your advantages, okay? Meaning, like, if you're holy, you never want to give away your advantages, okay? You always want to keep being, especially as holy. Let me tell you why. Is your advantages as a holy person are a little bit less than because you're not going to just do whatever you want. Okay, you have to follow a strict set of rules already. Okay? So don't give away any advantages no matter what.
Not ready yet.
Damn, dude. Oh boy, dude. Oh shit.
I expected an actual challenge. That is recharging.
Oh shit. Where is this?
Still waiting. That is recharging. I'm healed. Some time to think, please. That is recharging. recharging.
Mm-hmm.
I'm healed.
Oh my god, I was hearing BDO noises, dude. That was crazy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That isn't how it goes. Alright, somebody's doing blasphemy again. Let me dispel your blasphemy. Their blasphemy mind washing is... Let me say it. Let me say it. You don't have the all the graviton plexings. It's not a matter of having all the graviton plexings. It's actually a different matter than that. It's about spontaneously creating infinitely random graviton plexings all at once, monitoring all of them at once, and then checking to see what's going on after that. All right? Because then you can see if people are trying to scramble certain graviton plexings. And once you get to that point, then you're going to be like the military. And get this, when you get to that level of computation, you're just going to get raided anyway, and you're either going to work for the military or you're not going to work in that agency at all. All right, I know this because there's a version of, I read this in Akashic Records, where if you break a certain point of computation, you get raided no matter what. Every single person in the world, when you start to break certain points of computation, you get raided and you get put into the vault of the team. You can't break certain points of computation. There's illusionary computation, and you might find yourself more likely in those versions of computation. Like Bitcoin, for example. Like Bitcoin's more of like an illusionary computation. I'm talking about like tesseractal stuff. I'm not talking about inside your home stuff. We're talking about way more than that. I don't exactly know. There's certain frequencies you're not allowed to pass, and it's insanely high. It has to do with key it has to do with this. Wired equivalent privacy. All right. If you research wired equivalent privacy law, all right, and it's not necessarily a law, it's more of a regulation, meaning if you break certain encryptions that are at ACH permutations per second, all right, and it's like something ridiculously high, like 25 million passwords per second via, imagine this. Okay, when you take an image of somebody's router, you can clone it, right? And you can basically type in the password on the clone. Okay? Once. And then you can do it again, and you can do it again, and you can do it again, and eventually it's going to get locked. Okay? Then you delete it, and you do it again. Okay? When you can do that at like 25 million plus per second or some crazy number, okay? You're going to get rated immediately. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't think it's 25 million. I don't know what the fuck the number is, okay? I can't remember. It's something something redacted even like at this point because people just want to be right next to it now and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna hack them because I'm right next to it right now. No, it's a variable. Like if you're on this alarmable in the graviton plexus, you're gonna get raided because you're obviously trying to hack somebody. And we have better encryption than that too. We have multi-factor. Okay, so if you even go down this path, you're just dumb in the first place because you're gonna get caught to graviton plexing tesseracting. And you're going to get caught because you're obviously using so much freaking electrical power because you actually have to cause work. Even if you make a scale replica of the router, like, and cost very little power, like, then you're just one of the best fucking geniuses in the universe in the first place. Okay? And, like, you're probably working for the government in the first place. Like, nobody cares. Like, that's insanely hard to make universe fucking replicas of shit, especially miniature scale universe replicas. Like, yeah, okay, bro, we're literally on the pinnacle of our fucking technology, and you're making scale fucking transistors. Yeah, like you're right, bro. We're already just, you know. What I mean? Yeah. All right, cool story, bro. Yeah, I'm sure those people exist, but they're like ancient fucking aliens with spaceships that could just go to other planets and fucking take over planets and blow them up. All right, and they don't really fucking care about your little like game, and they don't really want to fucking hack it. Ooh, boy, dude. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, I was just gonna do the login today. Not that. Events. All right. Yeah. I was just gonna log in, get my stuff done. Fields of the Hearth. What? Bounties is my daily.
be of service, my friend.
What do you need, friend? Be safe, all right?
Welcome, most esteemed patron. You go survive in time.
Dude, what is a transmuter supplies? Oh yeah, that's what I need. Oh yeah, baby. I just need to spend my rent on this. Yeah, this is lit. I do like that though. I wish that I could change the colors of these wings though. If I could change the colors of these wings to that energy of blue, sold. This one's spot on though. I would like to change the color of wings to white though. Blue wings went. Ooh, wow, that's a nice one. Oh yeah. Mine's pretty lit though. This is seriously like old school as hell. You gotta be here right away, baby. I got some other old school ones too, like this one. That one's pretty cool. Bro. Okay. That was some serious DPS right there. Alright, I need a second. crap, dude. I forgot to reset it.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
But still, I'm hitting like 100 to 200,000.
have much to show. At least you are not rash.
It's 500,000 damage per second burst. Like, I'm gonna guess like 150,000 is gonna be like my low DPS. Maybe not. See, this is why we need Meteor. That's why I need Meteor, actually. I need Meteor because the Shield Storm is too long. Alright.
Legendary weapon. You will return again.
Alright, we don't have it. It's still this one that I need. Also, what I was gonna do...
In particular?
Get 10 of these.
Most appreciated.
Just to see if I can get some wrists. Maybe I can't get wrists.
I hope that can help.
Go to blacksmith to craft bracelets.
Goodbye.
Don't have the bracelets option.
Goodbye.
Dude, you can get wrist gear on Hell 2, Hell 1 though. Hell 1 it says.
Good to see you. Goodbye.
Let us forge.
Ah, yes. Welcome to... Nothing worth my time? Ah, yes. Welcome. Ah, yes. Welcome to my establishment. Ah, yes. Welcome to my establishment. Ah, yes.
Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing. Oh, hello.
Hey there. It's good to... Goodbye.
The camp is poorly guarded. We should get back as...
Mm.
What taste of destruction is marrow sweet.
Damn, I should have went single target. This is... What are we doing here? What is this? Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna die that second time. I'm not gonna do this.
Oh shit, dude. I feel like I can do that, but it's getting late.
Legendary weapons.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Honor is hard won, and just deeds are rewarded.
Not ready yet. Still waiting. I've already defeated it. You'll realize it. Time to think. I'm afraid it's not time. Still waiting. Masterfully executed. My studies have paid off, it seems. Still waiting. Pitiful display. That is recharging.
You.
No see. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Goodbye. What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
something in particular? Come back if you need something.
Man, dude, you know what? I can't believe some of the people I used to play games with. That's what I really can't understand. It's like, how did you even get? How did you even like get the way you are right now? Like Frog is so schizophrenic that he's literally like, I get away with it no matter what because there's no way that you can prove that I thought those things. And it's like, dude, I know exactly who you are. Like, what world are you in? You're always on this felon brain, like every single time. Every single time. Oh, I have to get away with it. I have to get away with it. I have to get away with it, boys. I have to get away with it. I'm just going to do more terrorism and they'll cover it up. And then they'll stop believing in it. That's what intimidation is. That's what terrorism is, dude. You're trying to terrorize me into believing that you're allowed to do terrorism. It's never going to win. It can't win. It never does win. Dude, where are all the terrorists then? Why are they so young like you? Dude, you're younger than me. You're like, I'm 34. Fuck. Like, you're not 34. You're a younger fucking person than me. Can it, dude? You're on drugs. Everybody knows that you're doing performance enhancing drugs. The end, no matter what. It doesn't matter what performance enhancing drug. There's literally infinite performance enhancing drugs. I don't fucking prescribe to molecule fucking arrangements. I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't give a fuck. I prescribe to kinetic operation. Okay? So it doesn't matter what drug it's called. It doesn't matter what molecule it's called. It's kinetic operation world. It's not fucking molecule world. Okay? It's not name of the drug world either. Dude, you're a fucking schizophrenic and need a life. Like, Frog King needs to get fucking hunted, dude, by the feds. For real. If you have any pull at all, look up Nick Tarver. Look up Frog King. Dude's on fucking Delusions of Grandeur, fucking multi-avatar, soul fucking, soulplex, fucking terror, all kinds of shit. Dude's literally just always here. I perm banned him from stream, perm banned him from everything that I have. He's not on any social medias of mine anymore. I unfollowed all of his ass. Banned all of his ass as much as I possibly could. Dude's literally on fucking terrorism. All right. I reported him to the FBI. He's here right now doing fucking terrorism. The end, no matter what. All right. If you have any pull at all in any way, shape, or form with the fucking government or the police, this kid literally needs to get the police involved, no matter what. I don't care who you are. I don't care who it is. This dude's, it's very obvious. I know it's him. Him and Rose are fucking boyfriend and girlfriend. They think that they can do anything they want. They have delusions of grandeur. They're both crackhead junkies. They're both some kind of drug addict fucking schizos. I know because I rented in the same building as Rose for like 6 months or even more. All right. I know it's these people. I know it is. They fucking stalked me down in real life. Tried to get in my life multiple different ways. Both of these junkies need to get arrested multiple times, multiple ways. They're using multiple different people, body trading, and all kinds of fucking crap, and doing terrorism, and they need to fucking go down for it. All right, it's not that bad. You know, stop making bad feelings, okay? It's good feelings. They need to go down for it and wake up that they're doing something in real life. When they are at the point where they're doing something in real life, they're going to wake up like the rest of us. And they're going to be normal like the rest of us. It's either that or the feds kill them. And that's a real thing. They think it's not a real thing, but they need to go to the police. They need to go to the proper channel. The proper channel. The proper channel isn't me. Okay? The proper channel isn't... They come to me. I banned them from everything. They're already banned from everything. They're not my friend. They're not my family member. They don't know me. They stalk me. They defame me. They make fake stuff about me. They lie about me on repeat. This isn't encrypted. We're not in some kind of weird alien ancient fucking universe. There's only vectors, and it's just like very easy to know what a rock stands for. It's not hard. All right, you just look at it, and that's what it is. And we have every single thing decompiled. All right, it's all simple fucking logic. We know where they are at all times. Like I do, at least. I always know if it's them or not. I don't know how you can't. Like you literally have to be able to get it. But anyway, yep, dude's here. Thank y'all for watching. I'm out. Have a good night. Peace.
OMG.
Hey, you know when you're hovering over my shoulder like that, like a creep frog, everybody here knows it. All right. So leave me alone instead of trying to torment me all night long, where you're gonna try and make me feel uncomfortable in my own body in my own bed, like you're gonna do. That you're planning to do because I have to go to sleep to wake up like a normal individual, and you're on crack, and you're a junkie, and you're a terrorist. Okay?